myth and magic, of battles fought and lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the tale.
Everyone.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Yay!
In episode 50.
My goodness.
Happy New Year!
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
What year did we start this? Was it
Oh.
23 or was it 22?
70.
21, says Andy.
21?
21?
Dear Lord.
Really?
That's almost a year.
Ah. Cindy also thinks 21 as the
Okay.
small cog. Okay.
Sure.
Live
Yeah.
Stream
I mean, I already
old enough
trusted
to
Andy.
I
drive.
feel old.
And so it is. Oh my goodness.
The episode
stream is
0 was April
hard to
4th,
look.
2021.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
And yet, I'm still only level 11.
Well, yeah, I mean, as we were saying,
And dead.
if we'd had, yeah, that too. You're level nothing.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we'd been doing a
How do you
session
define that?
every week, it would have been less than a year.
Damn.
But it's
Yes,
been
because it's
4
episode
years.
50.
Only just. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's episode 50, but we did an episode 0, didn't we? So
True.
technically it's 51.
There's,
Oh, I
there's
suppose
also
you're
been
right.
there's been bonuses where we've had a
Yeah.
couple of like combat sessions.
We had
and
non-story ones.
stuff.
There were 2 out of canon episodes, and
Yeah.
then a Q&A.
Damn.
Yeah, we've had a few podcast things which
Oh yeah,
we
we
haven't done in a while,
have.
might bring back at some point.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, everyone. We're one.
Yeah.
I've got a few homebrews for that podcast as well, actually. Yeah, I've got a few. Yeah.
Ooh.
So, that'll be
Okay, well, maybe we'll have to do
interesting things. Yeah.
Okay, yes, it's Dungeons and Dragons where we play a 5th edition D&D custom campaign, sometimes using dice, sometimes using TaleSpire, but always using our imagination. Yes.
What happens if you draw the rainbow backwards?
It's better
I
every
guess your
time.
hands just
No.
mash in the
It's
middle.
the same, but it's just an art. We do it this way and draw a full circle.
Damn, that's like.
That looks like
It's like
you're
a
doing a
Karate
Doctor
Kid.
Strange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or a washing
it's like
machine.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, any of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As always, we don't shout out twitchy things during the
Because we
stream.
don't like you.
Yes, such as bloomers. Thank you for the 21 months.
Not me.
Fabulous. So yeah,
That's Dave's fault.
my fault that I don't
Yeah.
like everyone. Why is the music not looping? Oh, it's because I've got some new music from Humble Bundle.
The new music shop.
Music
Yeah.
update.
Yeah.
Music update.
Oh.
I think I need to go through and click loop on everything, otherwise it won't loop.
Sure.
But that's fine.
Surely there must be a button that makes all loops, no?
No, because this not in this
Oh.
program. It's
Oh.
good at some things. It could do with more functionality, but it's the best.
I can
thing
barely
I've
use
found.
Spotify, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ah,
I'm not even kidding. I'm like, why won't it do what I want?
Make a playlist. You hit shuffle. That's all you need.
I don't make playlists. I go and look for like what albums I have for like CDs, and then I play them, and then they stop.
Spotify. I logged into Spotify for the first time in like 2 years yesterday, and I don't know how to do anything on it.
Wow, is it?
I had Amazon
Change.
Music until they wanted me to pay like an extra £10 a month. And I was like,
Say, I just buy my music once.
I stopped using Spotify when I realized that I'm paying for YouTube Premium anyway, and YouTube Music works.
Oh, yeah, you kind of going
just as
double.
well,
Yeah.
so,
mm,
and did that, and that's what we do. Sorry, I'm just resizing bloomers a little bit so that we don't get black bars on the edge.
yes, please resize me. Thank
Your-
you.
4:390s.
I could do with some shrinking.
There we go. No, I made you bigger.
My camera does that too, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean it's
in Discord.
a lot of
I know
times
why
it's-
mine does it, because
it's-
mine's is OBS, and I've cut off the edges of my frame, so you can't see my house.
Okay.
Mine's just my laptop camera just does that. I don't know why.
It's default things.
To be fair, you can't actually see too much, but there used to be like a stack of boxes just leaning against the wall that's behind me, so I've just kept the same frame that I haven't changed it, Dave. So
Fair. No, you just got my full on. You've got my wine over there. You got my ants over there.
Yeah.
You got my snail over there. You got like full on. We're going.
Mm-hmm.
You've got my dead TV in the background.
Oh yeah.
oh, I also like to crop it because this is fabric on the wall because the wall's white, and it only goes up to like something like one bit of fabric. So if I have the frame too high, then you can just see the wall at the top.
Nice.
It's all very much a theatrical like bubble of background. So it
It's all
needs to
an
be
illusion.
curated.
Yeah.
It's mostly for my own enjoyment, and it stops it being so bright. I say that this corner is the darkest corner in the house, but like it stops the wall being like radioactively the screen tone.
Sure.
I'm going to stop talking now. Never
It's
mind.
fine. So, previously
Stuff. What's happening?
on
Oh boy.
A lot of stuff happened.
Dungeons
Yeah,
and Dragons, I can
geez.
definitely remember. It definitely hasn't been too long.
It's been a, it's
Dave, you're the
yeah.
DM.
Now,
I know.
so if you need to check
I-
the wiki, it is there now.
Yes, I've got
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I literally got my contribution to the wiki written up today and sent it over to Andy to like not look at and then copy and paste and put in.
Oh,
so,
yes.
and
Oh,
I,
yes. That was
for that, I had to go back and watch the end of the video to remind myself what happened, and then just kind of paraphrased it.
Oh yeah, because
I
none
tend
of
to do
us
that anyway.
also know because
Yeah.
okay, so we can't look at the wiki anymore.
No. Well, no,
It's-
you
it's-
can.
No,
Yeah,
it's okay.
spoilers.
It's covered and
Oh,
spoiled. So
magic!
you
okay.
you can look.
Don't click the open box.
I wrote it in character, so so if people want to
Oh,
go and
nice.
read that, then you can do that.
Cool beans.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, previously on Dungeons and Dragons, there was a
Mute.
big
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
2-session epic battle. The party are in the capital city, undertaking in subterfuge at the behest of the king's brother.
You say epic, but Andy Balance did work out. You were saying before the stream.
Yeah,
How long did it take?
42
Well,
seconds.
the part that was the last episode was the whole episode was 42 seconds in game.
Sure.
Well,
So it's
combat,
about it's been about a minute and a half for the entire fight. Things happen.
That's
I think it's
value.
what, 20 turns for the entire combat, I think. So
Mhm.
but that 2 minutes exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the party managed to find 3 previously missing spies. The last of which was discovered in a mysterious party where everyone seemed coerced to enjoy themselves, some to the detriment of their own health, hidden in rooms upstairs, and have been confronted by the 2 party hostesses, the people, and
Toasties.
discovered their undead nature, vampires of some sort with control over everyone at the party. A fight ensued, and tragically, Sylphie, the fairy wizard, and Stone, the person. What are you?
Goliath.
Cleric.
Goliath.
Cleric.
Cleric. Goliath.
I always call you a
Goliath.
paladin because
Why like cleric?
you've got a
No, I-
shield and a big hammer, but
Yeah, he's squishier than a paladin.
Yeah, sort of cosplaying a paladin. That was kind of going to be the original thing, and then someone else a paladin. And I was like, oh, I can't have 2 paladins in party. All right, I'll be the next best thing. A
Now we
cleric,
have none.
a paladin with crap healing spells.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any clerics either. Because Stone also lost their life, Ogba
Rip.
has been mind controlled by
charmed.
Sir Reginald.
By some kind of mind goblin.
Yes, and Magpie has been hauled off to jail by the city guard, who apparently are somewhat under the thumb of the vampire lord, and Tuli has run off, escaped in the shape of a ladybird, probably.
Yes.
You were was it a rhino at some point?
She was a rhino
what-
and then
yeah.
a what, octopus?
Rhino.
Yeah, I was
Rhino with
thinking
unicorn
octopus,
horn. And then
Sorry,
an
rhino with
octopus.
the unicorn.
Yeah,
Very
pink narwhal rhino,
yeah.
stone sad face, giant octopus, letter of writ for Tambalexis, returning to Baba Yaga's chalice.
Yes.
Is my notes, including several numbers and crossouts when my other forms were injured.
So yeah, that is
Amazing.
that is where we have left the party, and we begin again with.
Wait, wasn't it three rounds of combat? Because
Three
at the top of
3 episodes. It started at the end of episode
47.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Not
not rounds, yeah, episodes.
Yeah. So, Magpie, you are led away by these large, burly guards and taken across the city with heavy hands on your shoulders. You did attempt to charm them, which didn't necessarily go as planned.
I didn't exactly run away. I stayed to see what the man in the manor was saying to Ogba, because Ogba's
Yes,
been
you did observe.
what's-it-did. And
Been
then
charmed.
I followed the guards who were taking the bodies, and then I became a human again. And then I found I couldn't go into the dead temple, and then I went in my normal form to try and go to Baba Yaga. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So I didn't run away as a ladybird, technically.
Strategic retreat while observing people's movements.
Something like that, yeah.
So Magpie,
Sorry.
you're led towards the city, towards the Dun Bastille across the city. Its intimidating presence looms as you get closer and closer. You're led through the portcullis and into a kind of antechamber beyond, where there is a figure behind a large wooden desk and various kind of papers and things with racks of shelves of confiscated items behind him. So you were just kind of pushed, hands shackled, standing in front of him. And he kind of looks up from his book. Name?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm
Okay.
just going to stare angrily at him.
Tiefling. Where was this one found? Causing a ruckus at one of the lord's houses. Maybe attempted burglary, I'd say. Possible assault. We'll get a full statement from the lord at his convenience. Very well. That's a few things down. General miscreant.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Where's the line? Where's the line?
Yeah.
Weaponry. And they hand over your hand crossbow that they'd already confiscated from you. Begin just like rummaging through your pockets, your pack, whatever you have in there would be found. Do you have any other?
I did secrete the Wand of Wonder in my boot, I think.
Okay.
Last
That
time
is-
Yeah,
they took
they
my
didn't find that.
yeah, they didn't find. They took my sword and my crossbow, but they didn't take the Wand of Wonder.
Sure. as they are now handing over the things that they've taken, they are also conducting
bums.
another search. It's pretty thorough.
Some form of pat down.
Oh, one of them got a natural 20, so yes.
Well, I guess they have that now then.
anything
Damn it!
You've attempted to secrete. One of them pulls out the one from your boot, just kind of looks at it, begins moving it. You see just a tiny spark of magical energy come out
Sunwise.
at the end. It's like,
Don't point it at anyone.
the guy behind the
And it
desk
has
is
to be.
like,
It takes attunement, right? He can't use it, right?
Oh, maybe.
yes, yeah.
Yeah, he can't use it, but
The
It's
guy
good,
behind the
you know,
desk is like,
it's
you
slightly
be
split, yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
There is protocol for wands, staffs, magical branches, anything accepted within this category. Will you please hand that over?
Gotta call the
carefully?
one squad to make it safe.
Kind of
Put a little
carefully
ticket on it.
Takes it from him. Puts
Just
it
like
in
a bunch of gnomes.
a velvet bag with like a golden rune markation on the front of it,
fancy.
and puts it on the shelf behind. They also
Can you
take your
just stop
beret
acting
and
like
your
Faye?
fancy
Oh, my beret's
jacket.
gone. My beret went ages ago.
Oh, when did you lose your beret?
I left my beret at the Hooded Maiden on Skip
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I remember this.
with my friend.
In the hopes that you could go back.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, I forgot
I-
my beret.
Yeah. Oh
Excuse
no.
to come back.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they
Sure.
take my coat. Oh.
Yeah, your
That
coat.
sounds like an album title.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
I
beret.
left my berry at the hooded maiden.
Yeah.
Whatever you
I'm
have
gonna-
as like your materials pouch, or arcane focus, whatever
Okay.
that sort of thing is gone.
I'm curious as
I
to
don't
the
have
amount
any
of gold that Magpie had secreted about yourself.
Oh, I had
I'm sure
loads.
Some
They
of that
took
was
all
in
of
your
that.
shoes as well.
Yeah, they took that before they arrested me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's another thing
Fair
they
enough,
hand
yeah.
over. The guy just kind of
It's like $3,000 or something.
Yeah,
The
I
guy-
so much money.
the guy
That's
weighs
their
it in his
finder's fee.
hand and goes, roughly 250 gold pieces, and puts it off to the side.
I will just start cursing under my breath in Infernal at that. Just because, oh boy.
He turns the page back over to the previous one. Threats against Bastille staff.
He doesn't know that. It's an Infernal. Wow. Okay, okay.
Just start asking them for their name. Just start acting like the Fae. And just put the fear of God into them. Just say like, oh wait, hang on, what have we
Mr.
done?
Fayeist over there.
I am.
No, I'm saying it's a power you can control, you can command over them. Just like actually make them uncertain that
The Magpie is not in that mindset right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, given the nature of her apparent appearance and both evidence suggesting magical ability, your wrist, please. One of them just kind of
Hell
grabs
no.
your arm and kind of wrenches it upwards.
I will resist with every fiber of my being.
I mean, there's two of them, but you can give it a go.
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, strength check. Yeah, Magpie so strong. That is a 3.
It's 22, so
I think they might succeed there.
yeah, it
that
almost
one.
wrench your shoulder out of the socket, just kind of
Ow.
pulling your arm forward. The
Love
guy
I'm gonna
leans
hiss at them.
forward, locks a simple silver bangle around your wrist, and kind of seals it with a tool.
Magpie's and sense silver is not her colour.
Actually, you're not wrong. Gold is her color.
Yes, very well. Anything else you would like entered into the record, Miss Tiefling?
I'm just gonna stare
Understood.
him down.
You can lead her down to the lower levels. I'm sure the commander will want to observe. And then just kind of shove you and push you forward. And this level seems kind of mixed. There's a few cells. There's like a larger holding cell towards the front door, which seems to mostly just have drunks and people are asleep. No one that they seem too concerned with. Some of them even have, they've still got their jackets and other things on. On the other side, there's storage areas and common rooms full of other guards and individuals who seem to be kind of working at the Bastille. But you're led through. It's all very kind of dimly lit as well, but as you go further in, there's kind of less and less candles, bigger space between the mountings on the wall. And you get to a set of stairs and get kind of roughly pushed down it. And they're very slippery, doesn't seem particularly well kept in this area. You go down to the next level and you start to hear a variety of different jeers from people in other cells that you can see down the dark corridors, and you expect to kind of be heading there, but they push you the opposite direction and you head downstairs yet again to it seems like it could be lit by a single candle near the stairs. You can barely see further than the short amount of space in front of you, except for your dark vision.
No, I was just going to say, in an act of defiance, can I try and blow out the candle?
Sure.
Such a rebel.
What?
But just not necessarily blow it out, like spit it out, if possible.
Okay, give me a dexterity check
Absolutely.
for spitting.
That's not bad. That's a 16.
Okay, you do manage to hit the candle and it kind of hisses and flickers, but it doesn't quite go out.
Oh,
And one of them
damn.
just kind of smacks you around the back of your horns
Damn.
and pushes you on, and there's no kind of jeers or calls out from these cells. You're not sure if they're occupied or not, but you do hear quiet sobbing coming from somewhere in the distant darkness.
Oh, goody.
And you're again just kind of shoved forward into the darkness. These guys are kind of giving their eyes a moment to adjust, but they seem to know roughly where they're going. And then they lead you down a couple of corridors, around some corners. And one of them pulls out a large set of keys, unlocks one of these bare cells, shoves you inside.
Bear cells.
Yes,
Rawr.
a cell's full of bears.
Right.
And
Look at this dungeon. We've got bear cells.
locks the door behind
Aye,
you, and they stroll off into the dark.
There's no way, I assume, that I could possibly try and, as they turn to leave, grab a key off a belt. I would assume probably not, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage, because you are like grabbing out through the bars and they are aware of you there.
Yeah, that is fair. So first one's a 12, second one's a 7, but my sleight of hand is 11, so that's an 18.
Okay. Okay. You do manage to
I love having this plus 11 on sleight of
Yeah,
hand, it's just
not-
silly.
not bad.
Very silly.
Stupid.
You do manage to very quickly grab at the ring of keys as the guy's putting it back on his belt and starting to walk away. It is attached to him by a small
Oh, no.
chain, and he does notice you do this, and turns to look at you and just, yeah, not today. And again, tries to punch you through the bars.
Wow, rude.
No.
Can I try and duck?
No, he misses and punches the bar
good.
itself.
Hey!
What a method.
Uh,
What a method.
hurts his hand.
I'm sure he won't take his anger out on you.
It's
How
fine.
silly.
I will
How
laugh
dumb
in his
would you
face.
feel if you were that guard?
Yeah.
His colleague kind of chuckles at him as he's kind of, shut up, and they both just kind of wander off into the darkness, and you are left alone.
That'd be sore. Oi. That might break a knuckle, surely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it would.
Yeah, that's a bruise at least.
Yaha.
So, you are now alone in this cell. There is a a bucket and a pile of straw.
Lovely.
That is what is
yeah.
there.
I am so happy. Right.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm gonna call out. Right. Who am I sharing this lovely accommodation with? Just into the general cells.
You can still hear the sound of sobbing echoing from somewhere in the distance that doesn't seem to change. But you can, through your dark vision, make out a figure stepping forward from the cell opposite you. And kind of leans up against the bars. Ah, newcomer, eh? What are you in for?
Absolutely nothing. You?
Oh, sure, yeah. No, I'm sure you were innocently wandering the streets and they picked you up without rhyme nor reason and brought you down here to the very lowest depths of our little,
The bowels of the Bastille.
the finest accommodation that the city can offer.
So we're on the lowest level here.
Perhaps. If they take you any lower, I'd start to get worried.
Oh, well, I'm so glad I don't have to get worried.
Where are you from?
Across the sea?
Interesting. Not many folks make their way that far, but them that do, may be more likely to find themselves here than not.
I got that impression. They don't
Troublemakers,
seem to be particularly
they say.
friendly. Oh, yes. Yes, that's another word for it. They don't seem to be particularly friendly to outsiders.
Well, some of the things, the rumours you hear around here, are hardly surprising.
Rumours?
You know, gangs roaming certain parts of the city, things going missing, children taken from their homes, you know. Some parts of the city, you know, they say they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats.
Oh God, no! No!
They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
No!
Yeah.
Diabolical! Oh!
Oh boy.
Hold on, is this political?
Yeah.
Tremendous empire, tremendous.
Oh, stop, please, please, no, let's
Wait till
keep
you
him
meet
out
the
of
king.
this, please. Oh God, no.
Woke.
Politics in my gaming, I
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII. Thank you.
That's not political at all.
The thing is, some of them think, some of the idiots think it's not.
Yeah, no, I know. Hilarious. Okay. I was under the impression that humans didn't need anybody else from outside to commit crimes. They seem to be pretty good at it themselves.
Ah, you know, in my experience, anyone given the opportunity to turn to this life, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. I imagine you think whatever you're doing is justified one way or another.
Well, two of my friends gave their life for it, so I'd say it is.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I said I'm not in for anything, I do actually mean that. It was a misunderstanding, shall we say. I have got the impression that the guards here don't really care about actual justice.
Well, you know, we do what we're told. word comes down from the higher ups and gets taken care of.
We?
Oh yeah, I work here. I just like to find a nice,
Oh my god.
quiet spot to have a kip every now and again.
I
And you
saw
hear the
that.
jangle
Yeah,
of
I was-
keys as he
I was
pulls.
like, yeah, this is gonna be.
He pulls out
That
a ring
coming.
of keys and unlocks his own cell.
Oh,
Nice.
funny. There's just one guy who's just like, yeah, let's mess with the prisoners. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, just yeah.
What's your name, friend?
I'm Bernard. It's very nice to meet you.
And you, sir.
He kind of looks at you, waiting for your name.
Yeah, I'm not.
Very well.
Bernard is now etched into my mind. I will get my revenge.
Maybe I'll see you around. And he strolls off again, back down the corridor into the darkness.
But I don't hear any other movement from any of the cells apart from this one that sobbing is coming from.
Yeah, and that's like,
Quite a way down.
yeah, it was like that when you came down the stairs. Kind of, you went left. If you'd gone right, the sobbing seems to be coming from further down that way. So
Okay.
it's just kind of bouncing off the hard stone walls and floor and giving a kind of creepy, unsettling nature to your environment.
It's not actually a person there, it's just a recording just to add atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try, even though I know, like, I'm just gonna see if I can cast anything.
Sure, what would you like to cast?
I'm just gonna attempt to, like, just sort of half-heartedly try and cast a firebolt just down the corridor through the bars.
Okay. What components are firebolt?
God, oh yeah, because I don't have anything. do
Verbal
I?
somatic, I would imagine.
Think so, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, verbal and somatic.
Cool. Yeah, you make the hand movements. Are you using the hand with the band on or the other one?
The other one.
Okay. You wave your hand and speak the words. And for a moment, a small, tiny kind of flame begins to form in your hand. And then from your other arm, you feel a sharp shock as you take 3 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, so it's not like stopping me. Well, it is
and
stopping me, but it's
your
also-
spell is also
It
dispelled.
fizzles. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I see.
Damn.
Well, it was worth a try. I'm gonna... I guess I'm just gonna sort of sit against the wall and just kind of wait. I might just start humming to myself some kind of Crystarian song of some description, just sort of humming it to do something.
Okay. You spend your time thinking to yourself, pondering on memories. Your mind turns to Sylphie and Stone. And then Yulna. And the other people you've lost or left behind. And down here with no light, no sense of the outside world, time seems to all meld together, and a general sense of tiredness comes upon you, so that even sleeping and waking seems to blend together. You're not sure the number of days, depending on when you find yourself needing to sleep or not. And the food, which every now and again brought a very solid and stale crust of bread and a small bowl of water, which you have to dip the bread into, just even in order to be able to take a bite from it.
Lovely.
Seems to come at uneven intervals, and
At first, I'm gonna refuse to eat the food,
Okay.
and then the more hungry I get, at some point, I'm gonna have to give in.
Do you have anything keto?
the first
Sorry.
time when you refuse to eat your food, it just kind of sits there. When someone comes by again, you see with another bowl of water and bread, they look in and see your previously uneaten one and just kind of leave you be with your previous one. They don't add a new
Oh,
one.
wow,
You
okay.
you are stuck with
Damn.
your first portion. But time seems to drift in and out in a lazy fashion, and you really have no clue how long you're there for.
Does the sobbing kind of just continue on and off throughout this? Is there any kind of cessation of it, or?
It seems to come in and out various times. At one point you swear it changes pitch, and perhaps you even heard two voices.
Ah,
But it's hard to tell with the amount of reverberation you're hearing along with it.
any new people being brought in?
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
Julie.
Yeah.
Julie's having a great time.
I don't think so.
You have made your way back towards
I think
Baba
the
Yaga's
last thing
chalice.
Dave said was that as I was walking across the city to the Baba Yaga, I was feeling like the buildings were closing in on me, and I was hyper aware I wasn't in nature anymore and stuff.
Yes,
So
you're starting to
I seem to recall that being a
miss
factor.
nature.
Julie needs a holiday.
So yeah, what would you like to do?
I wanted to see if anyone's in the Baba Yaga.
Sure. You head in. Where's that? Double.
All the chickens.
There's a lot of chickens around. Where is that? It's coming through the wrong.
I mean, is the Baba Yaga's chalice after all? Was the Baba Yaga not the hot chicken leggings?
Yep.
Leggings? Yep. Leggings, yep.
Chicken leggings, yes, I like
Chicken
that.
leggings.
Yeah.
No, it's hang on. This is coming up the wrong.
I know there is a song that, God, it was in primary school. There was some, like, musical piece they had us do in music class about the Baba Yaga's hut. And my brain was trying to find the music, but it's just given me the Disney Fantasia music with the brooms.
It's a movement of Mussorgsky's pictures at an exhibition, if that helps.
Yes.
There we go.
If I heard it, I'd be like,
I don't know
oh,
if it
that
was
one,
that, but yeah, it's a
it
similar
will
vibe.
have been. It will
It's a
have
similar
been,
vibe to
yeah.
thingy, Sorcerer's Apprentice.
So yeah, you. The door that is never locked, but is stiff, and you have to kind of shoulder barge your way in, like you have previously, to this abandoned inn. And you look around, and there's no apparent signs of life. You can do a full check of all the rooms and things. that you've
Yeah,
seen
I'd like to have a
before.
look because I know what's his pus, the fella that we rescued from the Thieves Guild people.
And
Yep, that fella.
that guy,
He was around for a little bit, wasn't he? So
Daldradar.
that one.
yeah, see if
See?
he's still.
I pronounced it perfectly, David.
No, sorry. No, it's Dice.
A name that sounds like his own heroic
Dice,
introduction.
Daldradar was the one.
Da, 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 da.
Daldradar is
Oh,
the
that was the one we
kid.
saw outside the city.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, no, outside the city.
On the
but
edge,
in
yeah.
outskirts. Yeah.
Looking around, you do see evidence that he was perhaps here. You see, like,
Mhm.
kind of,
Crumbs.
yeah, and like, you see, like, a used bandage that's apparently kind of been discarded in the corner of one of the rooms, and
Delightful.
you gather that he's been recouping here, but is not there currently.
At present, okay. Yeah, I would like to then go room to room, and if no one is anywhere, then go to the basement where the summoning circle was where we first arrived.
Sure. There is no one in any of the rooms.
Okay. And there's no signs of, like, ledgers, or there's nothing that looks like a dead drop or anything where I could gain more information as to if someone was coming by soon, or...
Make an investigation check. This is something you've never quite done when you were all here as a group. You didn't.
I rolled a 7, and my investigation is 1, so that's an 8.
Okay. You generally just find regular tavern things, discarded mugs and empty barrels and old plates and stuff. There's no kind of books or paperage, or you don't find any like secret compartments. or
USB
anything.
drives
It's
stuck
always-
under tables.
Yes,
or, you know.
that sort of thing.
Yeah. Cool. Then yeah. Not that I'm expecting there to be anything down in the basement where the summoning circle was, but yeah, just to sort of see if there's, again, any traces of someone having arrived more recent than us, or if there's any way to sort of like,
In case of emergency, press button.
yaha kind of thing. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you head down there. The teleportation circle, kind of drawn on the floor, is still there, still intact. You're trying to see if anyone's arrived via it.
Well, that's one of the things I'd like
Sure. Give me a survival check for tracking.
to. I rolled a 5, and my survival is 8, apparently, so that's not bad. That's a number 13.
Okay. You can see. I mean, there's an amount of dust. It's not like soft ground. Everyone's leaving footprints, but
Yeah.
you can tell by the scuffles that a large group has recently passed through, which you already knew,
Yes. As one of the members of said group.
and it looks like there might be another set of footsteps on top, but it's hard to tell.
Okay. Is there anything in the room that might... Again, like, I know there's not going to be my head's gone to Stargate, like a dial home device or something, but there's not anything that's like a activate the portal to go back the other way instructions, or like...
No, it's when you were leaving the camp, coming here, you do remember there was an individual with the prince who...
Yeah. Was doing the gubbins.
Yes, I mean, when you entered, the teleportation circle was active, but there seemed to be someone there whose apparent job it was to activate it.
Power it or whatever, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Tully's...
Pull the lever.
Yeah, somewhat stumped because she doesn't know where Magpie was taken to. That had already happened while she was in the mansion finding about Ogba.
Oh yeah, you didn't see
No,
me get dragged off, did you?
no. So I don't know where you've gone. I know that Stone and Sylphie are both within the temple, but the temple people wouldn't let me in without a writ of access, which I fully suspect I'm not going to be able to get. Also, out of character, I know we had a chat that obviously the portable hole
Yes.
is on stone, but Thule doesn't know this.
Yes, but
Thule's never been introduced to its
been
existence.
used for a while.
So Thule doesn't know this. So there, as far as Thule's concerned, there isn't much point breaking into or getting into where they lay, because there's nothing she could really achieve, given that she herself doesn't have any spells. Whether she could potentially persuade someone to revive them, but she has 9 gold to her name, so that's probably not gonna be super useful. I'm wondering if maybe it's worth trying to seek out, given that there's no one at the Baba Yaga and our contact to the king's brother, Mr. Dirtland, or whatever his name was Sylphie. I'm now wondering if the only other person I could potentially go to for help. I've just thought of a second person. My first thought was what's her face? Purple. Yes, Macaria. Also, it did occur to me just then that there's the cousin of Baracus, Uncle Cousin Man. Was he in this city?
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't actually know if Baracus has left the city yet.
No, that's true. So that
I
literally
love
just occurred to me
Baracus'
now.
Mhm.
Because my first thought had been, last session I was thinking about trying to forge a writ, but then I was thinking that's probably not worth it. So I was then thinking if it would be possible to get some sort of sleeping draft and poison, in inverted commas, something to give Ogba, and then Ogba would be like asleep. But then I don't think I had any way of unmagicalizing him. So yeah, I guess I've talked myself into maybe I should go and find the cousin, because he certainly seemed a more approachable character than Macaria, certainly to Thule.
Sure.
So yeah, I guess maybe I'll do that then. I will try to head to the spice
Sure.
store, question mark?
No, you head over to Little Cristaria,
That's
to the
it.
west, where you've been
Yeah,
before in search of Tethok Creed,
yeah.
cousin of Baracus. And potentially Baracus himself, if he has not
Yes.
left the city.
How long has it been
Can't have been that long.
since we?
Like a
It's
couple
like
of
a
days.
day, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's you. He parted before you entered the Thieves Guild,
Yeah.
where you stayed overnight.
Yeah.
Then I think there was another day before you found Daldradar. Then there was the whole stuff with the
Darude Sandstorm.
yeah
It's Sandstorm.
with the Athenium and with Ogba fighting. So I think it's been maybe 3 days since you've last seen
Yeah.
Baracus.
Sounds right.
Yeah, 3 nights, 4 days, or
Yeah.
something like
Okay,
that.
so he might not be around.
About 73 seconds.
It's been so yeah. You head over there, back towards.
Is there any greenery in the city at all? Is there like any tree that I can be like, tree?
Truly wishes to touch grass.
I mean,
the tree.
you did-
Yeah.
when you were in the district of Gold, looking kind of southwest towards where the large palace was, you could also see just the tops of some trees. And I'd say maybe if you'd asked Sylphie at the time, just kind of who had knowledge of the city, you might have learned of what's it called? The Formosus Gardens, which is kind of just to the south of the palace and was like the fancy park area where rich people will go for a promenade around and
Very
have little tea parties on the lawn.
would it make any sense to go via that to the little Cristaria, or is it absolutely in the
It
wrong
would be a
direction?
bit out of the way, but you can go if you want.
No, that's fine. I will. Had it been on the way, then I would have done. But no, it feels more important to try and, do something of purpose. When all hope is lost, I might go to the trees. But currently, I feel like I should try and harness the momentum of having an idea.
Sure. That's fine. You head over west towards Little Cristaria and back. It's relatively simple. You are slightly more aware of the guards in the city now, but you don't get any more than the regular kind of looks that you gather as. I know, are you a human or are you going around as a?
Oh no, I'm a Sota.
Are you
I've not
dancer?
had a rest, so I have no more shifties anyway. So
Sure. Okay. But yeah, you make your way over, and it's not too difficult, but you kind of retrace the memory of your steps to find where you were before, and as you head in, the kind of interesting smells of spiced meat and other food that you'd smelled before, and like the little musics and things, the calls of the street sellers that are a little more foreign than the regular spice market, but still kind of with a playful sing-song and the pleasant market vibes. Just good vibes all round. Of
My lot know how to party.
yeah.
Yeah.
You head in. Again, the main building where you were before is about as packed as it was previously. Just kind of people sat around drinking pots of floral tea, sitting on the cushions on the floor. It's like heated conversation and debate coming from different sides, but
I'd like to have a look around and see if I can observe Mr. Cousin Uncleman.
Yes, he's not directly where he can be seen, but you can ask around for him if you like.
Yes, I would
There's-
like to do that.
There's a couple of people who kind of smile at you as if they kind of remember you being there previously. So
Yeah. I will approach a smiling person and say, "Hello, nice to see you again. I'm looking for that fella whose name I definitely know."
you are here to see Deathlock. Yes, I will find him. He is always somewhere around here.
Much appreciated.
And disappears behind a beaded curtain on one side of the room, and after a short while, and someone's offered you a cup of something that smells very nice.
I will happily, appreciately yum it.
It's
Words,
a little
brain.
bitter, but the
Consume. There we go.
notes
That's
of
the word.
the notes of different flora kind of inhabit it. It's a little bit herby as well, which is interesting. But you're not completely unaware of the practice of picking all manner of things from the forest floor and seeing what they taste like in water.
Yeah, I will ignore the fact that flowers may have been harmed in the making of said tea, and instead enjoy the floral scent and try and picture that I'm somewhere a bit more green.
It's the circle of life.
Of course.
Get picked, yes. So yeah, after a short while, the tiefling you recognize comes back. Ah, my Sata friend! Ah, how interesting it is to see you again, but alone this time? So
I'm afraid
Pretty strange.
there have been. I think something bad has happened. Well, something bad has happened, but also something else bad is happening. is there somewhere we can talk? Is it okay to talk here? It's
Of course, of course. He kind of starts like ushering a few people kind of by his feet. He's like, para eso. And he just kind of finds just clears a little bit of space around him, and you sit down. He pours himself a cup of tea as well, and you recount to him in however much detail.
yes, I do my best to recount what's happened. At some points, probably going into far too much intricate detail, and at other points, perhaps going over things that maybe are more important than I realise. But yeah, the general gist of vampires bad, people hypnotized, friends dead, magpie gone. Yeah.
Yeah. This is most worrying indeed. Would that Baracus was still here, he would no doubt tear the city asunder to find his friends.
I'm sorry I had to come to you, but I do not know anyone else.
No, of course. I will assist in whatever way I can. I would send word to Baracus, but I fear it would follow him all the way home, and by the time he was to read it and return, could be many weeks. Let me make some inquiries. I know of people who have been interred within the Bastille, but my contacts are a little thin with people who might be able to get us information out.
There's obviously Ogber is still there and has been enchanted in some fashion, and from what I overheard, this vampire man has some level of sway with the guards, probably due to monetary contributions or similar. But yeah, I don't know what else to do. I couldn't even find. I'll explain about Stone and Sylphie being in the temple and say, well, I know which one, but they won't let me in anyway, and it's not like I don't have that kind of magic to.
Of course.
Essentially, sorry, I'm bringing all my problems to you and have no idea how to solve them myself.
A problem shared is a problem halved. But we must see what we can do. Yes, there are. I know many who would have suggested the lords of the city were monsters, but for that to be so literally true.
Yeah.
There is perhaps more potential for assistance in the district of Bone. I do know some individuals. There is Merrin, who sometimes gets work at night, digging the holes for the interred. Perhaps he would be able to point you in the direction of gaining entry to the temple. The catacombs are elaborate, and there are many winding tunnels beneath. Perhaps there is a way to remain unseen and find your way to where your friends are being held, but this will not be simple. I will do what I can. As for your large orcish friend, it is perhaps beyond my abilities, but there are some within the city with the power to break such mind controls. Maybe there are allies we can find, or this is complicated.
I was hoping you may Very, yes. You are someone with some level of contact, struggle to know who to speak with, and yet I know no one here. Virtually no one.
Yes.
Present company excluded.
Which do we do first? We find your entombed friends, imprisoned friends, enraptured friends. Wow, this
Nice.
options abound. We will think on this. I will make inquiries. In the meantime, you are absolutely welcome to stay here as long as you can.
I would appreciate this very much. Yes, having somewhere safe to rest would be greatly appreciated. Whilst we can,
Of course.
think on how best to move forward. And yes,
Yes, there are many eyes and ears across the city, but I think their vision and sense of hearing is maybe not so good in this area. We keep things a little closer. So perhaps this is your best location. Very well. I will inquire. You make yourself at home. I will talk to the house madame about the rooms upstairs that we have for people in need, such as yourself. Not that there's many
Thank you,
people quite such as yourself. You are very singular, if I should say. And if there's anybody who can save your friends, perhaps it is you, no?
I will do my best. I feel somewhat out of my depth in such an urban area to begin with, but I must be here for a reason, so I will do all I can.
Of course, of course. If not for the depths, how would we learn to swim?
I love this guy.
Indeed. Can't really swim? I don't know. Actually, ever tried.
I mean, you live in a forest. There's going to be
Yeah.
ponds, rivers, and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, probably. Yeah. I'm not googling can goats swim. I'm sure goats,
Goats
can
could
swim.
swim, yeah. I assume
Yeah,
satyrs-
goats can pretty much do anything.
Goats are pretty
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like
goats can
could
climb
probably
near
swim.
vertical surfaces. I think they can
Yeah, they
probably
know something we don't.
What?
It's wild.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
and eat
I-
everything.
I thought you were saying ghosts at first, and then it changed to goats, and I was like, "Wait,
Yeah.
what are we talking
We're
about?"
being
ghost
haunted by
goats,
goats.
ghost goats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, they tend to paddle and paddling like a dog and need training and building up endurance in order to swim for longer distances.
Okay.
Let's train some
For
goats.
the goat Olympics.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
you go.
Oh, there's a rescue
Let's get
goat
Truly
with a
swimming
full
lessons.
score.
We're gonna have the first battalion of the Navy goats.
That'd be terrifying.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, I'm sure I can swim good. So, yes.
So, yeah,
Literally climb every mountain. ford
Taking the
every
metaphor a
stream.
little too
Tuli, you find this space where you can potentially relax a little bit, whilst also, plan your next move with
Yes.
your new ally
Yeah.
on board.
Whose friends? I must write his name down because I keep forgetting it. What is his name?
Tethok.
It's-
Tethok.
Tethok. Cool. Sounds a bit Vulcan.
It's a great name. Yeah.
Good name. Cool.
Very well.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. Ogba.
From a game mechanic perspective, is a short rest, is a long rest, is or to be decided.
yes,
gonna
I
touch
think.
anything
Yeah,
just
we'll
now,
see. We'll see how long you're there for.
TBD.
but,
Okay.
Do I have?
Yeah.
Surely I've had a long rest at this point.
Yes, you've.
Okay, good. All right, good to know. Thanks.
So you've got your spell slots back for all the good it does you.
Yeah, I was gonna
stop.
say you can zap your wrist
Yeah.
as much
Yeah,
as you
exactly.
like. Yeah.
You got your health back. Well, do you get? Is there like some impedance to getting your health? Getting? I can really do words good today. Yeah, is there any impedance to you getting your health back given your situation with foods? Sam has his hand up.
Sam's
I
going to
just-
say, I'm dead. Does it count as a long rest?
No, I just wanted to ask the DM whether I could consider myself to have had a long rest or not.
Yeah.
The longest. Yeah.
Dead.
You can answer that later if you like.
It's
The longest of rest.
it's the rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
The longest rest.
Yeah. You've had the rest. Yeah.
What's it people say? You can sleep when you're dead, which is a very toxic thing, and I don't think that's true. But yes.
Yep, there you go.
Now's the time. Yeah.
So, Ogba,
Yeah.
you find yourself at the house where you'd been a dog, and then you were eating, having a wonderful
Dogba.
time. And now you're not quite sure where your friends have gone, but you're still having a wonderful time. You're just kind
You
of
haven't made a new friend.
yeah.
Hasn't,
You're,
he,
So you think?
hasn't Reginald told him to guard the door and not let anyone else in, or else he has to cut his own
Yeah.
head off?
Something
He
like
has
that.
to if he steps foot off the property,
Oh, yeah.
he has to cut his own head off.
Yeah.
Though it's like I don't know how that works because it's charm, right? And as we've said, like charm is not mind
Oh, no.
control, right?
yeah.
So
Well,
it's like
that would be a question as to what would happen in that situation.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
you have
Is Ogba's own honor so strong that he would do that anyway? Like it's to break his honor would be to.
but you found yourself stood at the door for a fair while, but after not too long, some individuals showed up and began installing a new door and fixing the holes in the walls. It's been,
Nice.
by your estimation, I mean, again, time is quite squiggly wiggly for you at the moment, but
Yeah, for sure.
One day,
it
2 days,
didn't seem
many
like very
day,
long before.
5 day.
1 day, 2 day. What after 2?
Yeah.
He starts thinking about all the people he killed in that one battle. Oh, 4 day, 4 day.
Oh, but
So yeah, and Sir Reginald has returned and come now, my lad. I think a change of scenery. Why don't you join me upstairs for a while?
Ogba grunts and follows.
And basically, he's just kind of he orders you around the house for a while, just kind of keeping you near as he seems a little on edge, as much as
He's not charmed and all
You would
before,
be-
so he...
Ogba, good butler.
I'm gonna be like dressed in a top,
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
with a napkin over his arm, just doing
Yeah, and it's like arm
Very
bulging
good
through the
stuff.
suit, like yeah. It's like,
sweat all down the back.
yeah.
trying to serve like cups of tea, but your fingers are too big for the
I
little.
was going to say,
scoop,
Master, want tea? And instead of like grabbing it by the handle, I grab the
Mashed.
whole pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
no. I mean, other than just kind of following him around, he hasn't really had you do anything. You've still got your big axe. He's kind of
You're doing your bodyguard
keep
thing.
there, standing around. You haven't seen his wife for a while,
Okay.
but again, you're still just kind of
Maybe he's
enjoying
intimidated.
yourself, whatever that means for Ogba. Maybe thinking about victory in battle and killing people.
Ogba good at that.
Did Tina also say like this is Ogba's new tribe or something? Like, does Ogba believe that? Is he trying to like
I don't think
make the place a bit
so.
more
It's
orcish,
like-
or
I don't know. I don't think so. Because it's
yeah?
like,
Did he not say something like, "Oh, you like consider us your new tribe" or something?
I feel
Did
like
he
he
not
might
say
have
it's
said
part of his
something like that,
charming?
Maybe. I don't remember.
or something.
But with charming, you have to take things like you basically take it like as favorably as you possibly can. Like whatever's said, it's like unless it comes to direct harm to you, I
Yeah.
think you treat them as like a dear, trusted person. Basically, I think so. It's like
Well,
Yeah,
my
it'd
boy,
be
it
really
would
interesting
seem
to
that
see
a
what
powerful
happens when
tribe
you
has
have,
found
like-
you. Well,
A powerful
Mhm.
tribe has found
Sure.
you. Okay, so there was mention of.
yeah, sure.
So yeah, but you're just kind of there. You find yourself taking tiny micro power naps, kind of stood on your feet, but you'll just kind of close your eyes for a little while and then be awoken by some kind of noise as he, is shutting books, and he seems to be doing boring paperwork things and moving around.
All things Ogba has no interest in.
Yeah. Oba no understand how he stare at same thing for so long.
After a while, he seems to stop having you following him quite so closely, and you're just kind of there in the house, but he's not keeping you within an arm's distance. Apparently less concerned as time goes on. Occasionally he has disappeared for long periods of time. You're not entirely sure where, but he's just kind of left you in the corner of a room to kind of nap on your feet.
Staring at the wall, just like, yeah.
He's disappeared. The windows are all covered up again and fixed or boarded up in the ones that were broken, but you kind of have a vague idea of day and night, but you're not sure how long it's been, because again, you're just kind of there enjoying yourself, not concerned. I mean, not that Ogba's particularly concerned with goings on around him and days and nights and whatever. It's is what it is.
Yeah. Fair.
So yeah, is there anything you
Ogba
think
chilling.
Ogba might do within his charmed state?
I don't know. He probably would like do rounds around the manor and he probably would just do patrol routes, because he was told to guard it. So he probably would try and do that, and he'd probably try and get some solo training in, just practicing forms, swinging an axe around where he's got space to, stuff like that.
Sure.
A lot of eating.
It's like eat them out of house.
Yeah.
He's gonna fuel himself up.
There will come a point where it's is it worth keeping this one? Because it's the amount of food he requires to fuel his massive body is
Yeah.
And he's destroyed 5 tables and
Yeah.
It's like,
There was a chandelier. Yeah. There was.
It's just every time you're doing some training or something, you just can't quite judge the space. It's never quite big enough. So it's oh dear, I've just destroyed another bit of furniture.
Find a tree, pull ups, and rip one of the giant branches off.
Yeah.
Well, there's the little mezzanine in the main area. You gotta do pull-ups on that.
It's just sagging.
Yeah, for sure.
Sturdy.
Yeah. Get some physical training in. Yeah.
Sure.
I'd imagine that's the sort of thing Ogba would be doing.
Yeah, I mean, you can treat this as a long rest if you were down
Sure.
or anything.
Great. Hit points. I only had half of them left, so I would like those back. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, my rage is reset as well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, you're not sure how many days has passed, but again, you find yourself just kind of stood in the corner of his office as he's there taking notes and paperwork and things, and something happens for the first time that you hadn't been aware of before, but suddenly there seems to be someone else in the house. Your kind of heightened warrior senses kick in as you notice the sound of footsteps coming up the creaking old stairs, heading towards you, and in shadow from the light beyond the corridor, you see a large figure approach. You your senses kick in, and you kind of take a step forward. You grip your large axe, but the voice of Sir Reginald cuts through the silence, and you hear him say, "Ah, I've been wondering if we'd be seeing you. You took your time, didn't you? Perhaps now there's more of us. we can see what there is to be done. Stone.
Hi.
You find yourself lying on a cold stone slab.
Mm-hmm.
Your armor stripped away, your hammer and shield not at your side. A thin linen sheet over your head. But after your run-in last time, your light at the end of the tunnel experience,
Mm-hmm.
you find yourself back within your flesh.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Hit snooze for another 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's just like
It's like the church bells just ding, ding. And, stop.
no.
I cast silence.
I guess I will set up.
Okay.
I didn't realise the sheet was only covering your head and nothing
Yeah.
else, and you're very cold.
It's when you've like had a nap on the bed, but like on top of the duvet, and you wake up and you were just
Yeah.
ice cold.
Oh,
Just like if you'd lain down for an hour and just been awake the whole time, you'd be fine. Because you've been asleep, you wake up and you were just ice. And like, why?
Yeah.
It's worked this way.
But
Yeah,
no, you find yourself lying on the cold stone slab, but it's a strange
Yeah.
sensation in that you can tell it's cold, but it doesn't feel cold because your skin also is cold.
Yeah. Okay, let's play along with it. I go to gasp.
You
But nothing
feel
happens.
You feel the sensation
Oh, no.
of gasping.
Oh, no.
Sam, role play properly. Come on. We are committed in this game.
I am. Have you encountered this character before?
This is just you.
I'm just like, oh. And you know, I make a big show of being like, oh, what's my pulse doing?
It's hard to find.
Yeah,
oh.
weird.
Oh, dear.
You'd think I'd feel more like anxious at a time like this, but really, you know, it's just absolutely nothing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like how I have a linen sheet
Yes.
available. Aside from that, how like, you know,
You are
Some
still
implications.
wearing the kind of the underclothes that you have beneath your armor.
right? So they left me with some small
Sheet
measure of
toga.
dignity.
Dignity,
Sick.
yeah.
Okay, well
A
then,
naked stone just running around the place like, where's my stuff?
good. You know, fashion some sort of this world equivalent of a toga, maybe out of the just
Oh, God.
tie. I don't know. Maybe tie the sheet around myself. Okay. So what else? Bearing in mind that I believe I still have dark vision.
Bearing in
Um,
mind.
What else do I see in this room?
It's dimly lit still. There's like a couple of candles and things. There's like a
Mm-hmm.
elaborate candelabra over in one corner, but only a few of the candles are lit. It seems like a pale white marble room,
Fancy.
single door on one side,
Right.
but you're on the central of like 5 stone slabs laid
Yeah.
out. And the one to your right
Prepared for me.
also has a figure and a sheet.
Okay, well then I'm remembering what was going on before I wound up here. I'm gonna go have a look under the sheet and see who if I recognize the occupant.
You do
Occupant of the
recognize
sheet.
the small winged figure, pale green skin, lying there. Yeah, Sylphie's
Mhm.
body is even colder than yours.
Hmm.
There's no sign of life.
Poke.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Well, hang on. Just gonna. Don't mind me 1 second. Don't mind me. Just reminding myself of spells. I mean, damn it, I forget what the material component of Raised Dead is, but I'm just.
Was it
I
not
think it's a
whole
diamond
hunk of
worth
chunk of
about
money?
Just gonna say it's a diamond. I just want to be. It's just gonna like just gonna.
Revivify is like 3,000 G. It's like $3,000 worth
Yeah.
of diamonds.
Oh, if only someone else had that.
Yeah.
$3,000.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I'm.
Well, now
I'm,
the Queen's Guard have it. Or King
Yeah.
Guard.
I'm curious how
Most
this
obvious
valuation
is.
is calculated. Is it sort of like like NFTs? Like you sell a bit of a diamond for one piece of gold, and you go, "I've got 3,000 of them," and the gods have to go, "Oh, I guess that diamond's worth 3,000 gold." I suppose. Sure.
Stone's
Yeah.
gonna start his own crypto coin and do a pump and dump.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's 500 gold, actually.
500,
A diamond
okay.
worth 500 gold.
500 gold. Oh,
Oh.
that's a lot cheaper.
So,
than
yeah.
Oh, that's you know what? The economy is in our favor today.
Yeah, small things that are needed for spells. We generally just say you can cross off the gold and do that, but anything significant like a diamond worth 500, you would have to seek out.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna kind of keeping the sadness in, just be like, guess we're gonna need a diamond, and just heft Sylphie up over my shoulder, and head to the door. I don't know. I mean, I'm big. I don't know what of my spells.
You're just gonna walk
Well,
under Tuga.
if they're not in the room, I'm gonna have to.
Looked, have you?
You can have a look if you want.
I
Are you gonna
checked the
scare
room.
the shit out of some clerics and just be like,
Also a cleric. We're used to this. Like,
just be like, I swear I've seen you before.
Yeah.
Didn't I see you the other day?
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
just
passing
like,
through.
yeah. No, I mean, yeah.
Like some new acolytes.
Yeah.
It's just like,
I talked to my god. He said he couldn't be bothered waiting around for you to do your bit. So we're just, he'll bill you. He'll invoice you for the diamonds. We're good. I'm out. Peace. If it turns out if you die, you don't have to go to jail. That's the alternative. Yeah. Okay. I checked the room for traps, treasure, and my stuff.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I will do that with the dice that rolled a 20 earlier. Let's see how well that holds up. Also check one of my investigation is filed under. Are you sure you want investigation?
Yes, I do.
You wouldn't rather perception. That's a 12 on the dice that comes out to a mighty 10.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a lot of places in this room that they could have put your stuff.
Good.
So even with a 10, you're pretty sure it's not in here.
Alright, then I go and it's kind of supporting Sylphie, do the whole I'm holding something, elbow like the door handle is like that, and it's just out the door. Maybe a little bit of Mission Impossible theme going on in my head as I'm just looking around. Anyone that I'm gonna have to explain myself to in a hurry.
Stone handling a dead body more carefully than Magpie was handling a toddler that was alive.
True.
And Sophie is like toddler sized.
Hey, look, I didn't.
Is...
We haven't quick question.
Yeah.
What are the rules on using a body as an improvised weapon?
It's an improvised weapon. No, I
mean-
actually looked into this for Ogba.
I was going to say, I feel like
it's-
Ogba has done
Ogba-
I
that.
mean,
Everything
Ogre
Ogba
did
does.
this.
Yeah.
Ogba
Alright,
is
well,
proficient
just
in improvised weapons.
just saying. Just saying.
Yeah.
Does
Also-
the body get damaged if you use it as a weapon?
DM discretion. As
Okay.
is whether or not. So yeah, it's like the standard damage die for an improvised weapon is a D4. But it's up to DM discretion. So if it's a really large object, you can just up it. Or if it's if it's really unwieldy, you can have disadvantage. Or if you're like Ogba, you can be proficient
Sophie
in
is
them,
not large.
which means
I was
you can
gonna
do
say
all sorts of
Sylvie's
stuff.
basically a one-handed. Well, that's considering the size and scale difference. That's
Has the light and thrown properties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brittle bird-like bones. Perhaps, maybe not. What I might also do. How long does that last for a minute? Okay, I'm just gonna. I mean, frankly, to test whether it still works, I'm just gonna give myself guidance as well. Just so he's go.
The
Really?
book has been opened.
We need the book for this.
Yes.
There's some implications here. Okay.
You go to give yourself guidance. And
Good. Thanks.
No, you do.
My hands glow.
You do feel the similar sensation that you felt before when giving yourself guidance. So you feel a
That's
little bit
reassuring.
luckier for like one thing. This is essentially how guidance works.
Yeah, but yeah, this one thing might go okay. Okay, great. So now I've got about a minute before I need to re-up that. So I guess I maybe look for either like a sign that says exit, or
Dead
any
people's belongings are in here.
yeah, like okay. I guess in the corridor, yeah. Do I see some kind of what looks like maybe a storage locker or a chest or
Is there
something?
the health and safety regs up to spec. We got the fire exit. Is there?
Well, I mean, I was like, I can if I need to find the way out in a hurry, I can escalate this up to thaumaturging my voice and shouting fire and seeing which way everybody runs. There's always options. Not all of them are advisable, but sometimes the ends just. That's. Things have gotten a little bit flexible now. Yeah. Do I see anything that might look like my stuff or directions towards
you
my
look
stuff?
out into another pale marble corridor,
Right.
slightly better lit, but still kind of empty, flat walls and floor. Your bare footsteps kind of echo down the corridor.
Now.
Yes.
Bare footsteps.
Rawr. Great.
There are no
Just-
people.
Splat, splat, splat like a duck. Great.
So many footsteps.
There is opposite and to the right. There is a doorway and one further down the left and right.
All right. Opposite, I would like to just go up and have a listen at the just ear up to the door. Give it in case there's anyone.
Perception check with a D4.
Okay. Yes, that's true. Right. Okay. Perception's better. That's a natural 20 on the dice plus 5, so 25. Let's put a 3 on top of that. 28.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn.
I know everything that is in that room.
So
You hear absolutely nothing from the room, but you do hear footsteps down the corridor to your left, getting slightly louder.
I'm going to just force the door and duck into the room.
Sure, it was not locked. You,
Good.
Quietly, just kind of.
I test the door before forcing it.
So you do that thing where it whacks into the wall.
Yeah.
Just straight clean through the door. Sylvie is now
It's gonna be one of
paced.
those.
It's an outline.
Yeah.
I think it's been one of those weighted doors, and it turns out it's not.
Yeah. It's what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those. Yeah.
Right.
You find yourself in a storage closet that seems, at first glance, crates full of linens for putting over bodies, candles, and a few
you can expand your toga.
surgical instruments.
Oh, I can put it back.
Hold it
Right.
neatly.
There's
Yeah.
You can make a papoose. Is it a papoose? The baby carrying.
Bjorn.
You know what?
Thingy.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
You have a selfie on the
Yeah.
front. You've got both hands free.
Yeah.
Is it a papoose?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's different
Yeah.
ones depending on which way you do it.
Oh,
Papoose.
I'm a crunchy parent.
Papoose is apparently an American rapper. That is not what I
Right.
mean.
Oh, right, like that. Right, okay.
Papoose rather than Papoose,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I've heard
Pamplemousse.
papoose. Yeah, grapefruit.
You put Sylphie in a pamplemousse.
Mm-hmm.
The
out-
papoose for
Yeah.
dads.
Oh, good grief! Is it tactical? Anyway, I don't.
Print.
I'm in a storage cupboard, but this doesn't look like my stuff is here.
No.
Rats.
You found the,
Sure there's
the
a few of
airing
those.
cupboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and I guess I'm going to. How do I want to? This is me thinking out loud, chat. This isn't a hey chat moment. Don't worry. How do I want to? How do I want to play this? Do I want to? It's like I could try and hide and stay stealthy, or
You could try and make a religion out of this.
Oh no.
or I feel like it's more fun to me if I just try and just stride out into the court like, good heavens, the dead are rising. Like
It's Judgment Day. Has anyone got a trumpet?
yeah. I'm going to stay here and listen at the door.
Okay.
And listen for the footsteps and hopefully any kind of audible reaction from the source of those footsteps, because I'm expecting that they will walk into the room and then see what happens. If
Maybe they're just coming to get some sheets and they're going to find you in that cupboard.
maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll play that out as it happens.
I know, I'm just being, I don't know.
Yeah.
I felt like being very contrary for some
No, that's fine. Go for it.
reason. You were speculating, I thought I'd speculate too.
Yeah.
You
That's
hear the
what I do.
footsteps. You can now discern, keeping the same perception check, you can now discern there's two footsteps approaching your
Is
location.
it two sets of footsteps?
Yeah, I was going to say, like,
Yes.
One
that's...
person with 2 feet.
Wait.
It's possibly one person with 4 feet, or it's two people with 2 feet, maybe 4 people with
Amazing.
1 foot each.
John
Nice.
Mulaney
Yep.
appears. There's
Or
a
a
centaur
centaur.
in the hospital.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True, yes. It's an owl
It's
bear.
a whole bit. Yeah.
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 Very
Owl
funny. It'll be
bears have
clipped
4 feet? Can they...
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
They
They
biped
can
as
stand-
well
they
as...
can, I think
quad?
they can stand up as well. can't
Can they not owl as well as bear?
I think they're mostly bear, but maybe they can
Oh.
owl.
Yeah, like the front feet are like kind of talony, but they can
Yeah.
walk on them. I think. Yeah, but, like there's still 4 feet.
Mhm. Anyway,
Yeah.
you hear the individuals walking past, and a quiet conversation that comes across louder because of the reverberation and the bear from the bear marble.
Right.
Well, apparently, this it's forming some part of an investigation. Yeah, I mean they're sending messages over, trying to hurry us. I mean, luckily we don't work for them, so we can take all the time we need. There's obviously procedures. We've got to check the lists, make sure they don't have any standing contracts with any of the temples. As the voices drift off, apparently not going where you came from, but have walked past you down the corridor.
Ooh. I don't immediately know what to make of that conversation that I just heard, but I'll pretend to keep that in the back of my mind and definitely not just forget it if someone else wants to pay attention to that. So I'm going, I guess I'll give the room one last look in case I can see anything that might be of use in this immediate situation. The thought of like
Is a broom or a
fashioning
mop?
some kind of
Do you want a broom or a mop?
Okay, if you're not going to papoose, you can Dick Whittington.
Yeah.
what, into a hat.
So-
What?
No, Dick
No,
Whittington
the
famously has the bundle.
Oh, a
Yeah,
bindle, right?
bindle.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Is it a bindle? Yeah.
Or haversack, I think, is another word for
Is
it.
it? Yeah.
I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, what's all of the minute details of all these improvised carrying devices? 1,000 different terms for
Yeah.
all of them.
What I'm
Handbag.
a handbag. What I'm trying to think is what's gonna look better. If I don't know, and like in terms of like spending time, I feel like I just need to get moving. So yeah, no, I'm big, I'm strong, and Sophie is small. So just over the shoulder, maybe left hand, keep the right hand free. I don't know, and just slip out the door and up
Is
the
Sophie
corridor.
still in her sheet, or are you just
I was gonna say,
taking the
is
book?
in what
Yes.
state is?
She's enshrouded. Why not?
Okay.
She's
And
swaddled.
yeah. Up the corridor, kind of the back the way that they walked from, so I'm not going the same direction as them. And hope they're not on like some kind of patrol route. You know,
Oh yes,
video
very
games being what
common
they're.
in temples.
Yeah, I've played a stealth game or two. Yeah, so I do. Yeah, I do that.
Head up. You going round the corner, or are you going in the door?
I'll give the next door another listen.
Sure. Another perception.
You want to... Okay. That's a 19 plus 5. I didn't take guidance on this one. I don't need it. 24.
Yep. There's no one in that one either.
Great. In I go.
It's not locked. You head in.
Yep.
This has it's slightly smaller than the previous one, but it's full of shelves and books and tomes. Some stacks of scrolls.
Nerd shit.
Can't clothe myself in or kill anyone with any of this, so that's
Depends
all
what sort of scrolls they are. They could be magical scrolls. Is it a stationary cupboard? Is it a spell cupboard?
You do see one particular shelf catches
looks
your
like
eye
admin.
with very large leather-bound
Is it Baldworth?
books, and on the spine you see the names of various deities.
Oh, the Bible
There's,
cupboard.
there is Cord, there's Moradin, there is Yondala, there's Torm, Bahamut.
Do I see a helm?
There's a helm.
Can I have a look at the helm?
Sure. You pull out the large book labelled Helm.
The big book of helm. Usborne. Encyclopedia of helm.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the front there's no words, but there is the eye on the gauntlet, the symbol of Helm that you are familiar with.
I just kind of flip it open and have a quick look at. Do I know what this is? Does my like cleric training in any way? Do I look at it? Like, oh right, that's the Helm textbook. I've read that.
No, this is a ledger of some kind. Handwritten notes from what you seems to be different people at different times. Dates, names, some crossed out, and that's seemingly all there is.
Names are crossed out. That doesn't seem like because my first thought was like a ledger of these are people who've died bearing his symbol. But if some of the names are crossed out, then that seems counterintuitive.
What you do notice is the crossed out entries have a second date on the right hand side.
Oh.
Is this like each god's insurance policy or something? It's like, okay, who are they with? They're with Helm. All right, stick it. There we go. It's
Yeah.
Like, okay, are they up to date? Have they been keeping up with their payments? Yeah. All right, on the slab. Okay, well, I'm going to flip to the end and look and see what's the last entry in this book.
The last entry is as you go further and further, they are less and less crossed out. And
Right.
The last entry is from based on what you roughly remember the date to be, about a month ago, in like the 2nd of Nuat, and the name is Thomas Abaris.
Now, metagaming, you either had that ready to go as information to give me, or you just come up with that very quickly.
DMs are known to have like pages of like possible names ready to go.
Yeah, but this is me being like, is this
Stop
useful
metagaming.
I
Yes,
mean,
that.
do you want to look at any other names?
Yeah, okay, what's the one before that?
Gregor Invurus.
Good name.
Right.
That's a good
Plus 10 names.
And these names aren't crossed out.
No, they are not.
fantasy name generator.
Hmm. Okay, I mean, I'm
want
assuming
more?
these names don't... Go on then, hit me.
Tam Jankle.
What?
Tam Jankle.
Right,
Great.
okay.
That's excellent.
Yeah, okay.
Rumpelstiltskin. No.
Careful. I will make this my character's entire personality. I will do nothing but investigate this mystery. I drop Sylphie to the floor. This is now who I am.
Leave her here. Take all the books instead.
Sorry. Who are the what running out there? What's this? What's this mean? Like, that's just a guest.
Jack
book. What?
Skellington.
we just rotate through the gods so we don't piss them off. That was Helm. And now next door on to Jim. I don't know the other names of the gods. Even though you just listed them. So Jim. Everyone should
Praise
play
be
the
his
Stanley
name.
Jeff.
Marvel Ultra Deluxe. No. Okay. I'm assuming these names don't. I'm not looking at it like, oh, I know him from God School. Like, that's not.
From God School.
The irony is.
No, you do
They
not
don't-
recognize any
no.
of those names.
Okay. That might be significant to the plot somewhere down the line, but my immediate situation is not aided by this one, so snap back in the shelf.
Okay.
Once again, I'm listening to the door to see, do I hear anything more coming, moving past, or making sounds, or stomping the
Perception.
feet, or is there a centaur? They're getting lower. That's a 13 plus 5 as 18.
You hear nothing again. Seems like
Great.
it's a fairly sparsely occupied building.
Well, I mean, what's going to happen here? They're mostly dead. I guess, well, again, shouldering Sylphie, slip back out of the door.
But if they're only mostly dead.
Yeah, I was like, you were mostly dead, and now you're not. So who knows what else is going on in here?
Well, you can just take him to Miracle Max. Yeah.
You head round the corner and another corridor, more doors.
Mordor?
You're going to Mordor, damn it.
You can't just walk in.
Yeah, I was going to say that presents a colossal problem for me, Dave. I can't simply walk there. I need the Philadelphia Eagles to come and save me now.
Nice.
Thanks. So I'm just looking down a corridor with a veritable cornucopia of doors.
Mm-hmm.
A dornocopia.
Thank you. I didn't even get there myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm going to start moving down there. Do any of them seem to have any writing at all on any of the doors? Have I just been missing that I just walked like storeroom, book room, stuff like that?
There is no signs on any of the doors. Apparently,
These people
who
are
work
taking
here
the
just kind
piss.
of know where things are.
Why am I in the ADHD morgue? What?
What is it?
What?
Like it's designed to like confuse, like just in case people do come back.
Yeah.
It's just designed to confuse and be like, what the fuck?
It's like I know where my stuff is. That's where the bodies go. That's where the books go. That's where all the medical supplies go. Yeah, well, we don't need labels. We just put them down where they are. We just started putting
Have the
bodies
files
there.
where they go.
Yeah, we like the tables are here. We put the bodies down on the table. They stay there.
Yep.
That's
Generally.
it. And then
Yeah.
someone comes in and goes, "Do you have that body?" You go, "Yeah, it's over there in the body room." Which one's that? It's just down there. It's easy. I know what that is. Great. It's in some ways it's incredible infosec, but it absolutely sucks if you wake up in there. So Right. I guess I'm just gonna start investigating the doors. Maybe
Have you
not
been
like
closing the doors behind you, or are you just leaving all the cupboards open so you know where you've been?
I've been closing the doors behind me. I just didn't say that because I wasn't sure how granular. I didn't remember to say that. I didn't know how granular the DM wanted to be with this. But yeah, let's pretend we live in a world where I've been closing the doors behind me.
Sure.
So
Let's say, for the sake of brevity, give me a
Thank
stealth
you.
check and an investigation check, and
Damn.
we will see how
Okay,
long
shut
it
up,
takes
Sam.
you and whether you find your
Wow.
stuff.
I'm enjoying
Now-
this romp around the doors, frankly.
Take Sophie for a walk.
The sheer thought that it's going into literally just walking from room to room is quite impressive.
Mhm.
How many rooms can Dave come up with?
Yeah.
I've got 30 mates.
This one
Just
appears
keep
to be
going.
a florist.
What?
This one's
Just
full
Okay.
of bells.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now, my stealth is minus. My stealth is -2. I think I also
But
did
that's
have
because of your armor, but you're not wearing your armor.
No,
so
because
shouldn't
my
you
armor's-
my
use-
actual
No?
Almost disadvantage. Not
Oh,
negative
okay.
numbers.
yeah, I was going to say I knew I had some
Never
kind of negative also for my armor, but because I'm not wearing it, but my stealth is naturally -2. So how often can you cast guidance?
I'm pretty sure as long as you've got an action, you can do it every
Great.
time.
Yeah.
Then okay, cool. Then I look ahead down this corridor. I think, well, guidance was pretty handy last time, and I'm not feeling particularly stealthy, although more than usual. So I'm gonna give myself guidance
Mm-hmm.
on the stealth roll, which is that's a 13. That comes out to 11, and that's a 1. So 12.
Sure.
12 on the stealth.
With
I
the
mean-
guidance?
Yes.
Oh.
So that shouldn't wake the dead at least. And what's the other one you wanted?
Investigation.
Did I give you my skill sheet beforehand? Because you were picking the ones with
I
the
mean-
minus modifiers on.
There's very particular scenarios when it's perception and when it's investigation.
It's
Fine.
very true. Yeah.
Okay, well, the dice is 16 on the dice, so investigation -2, 14.
Okay. You try one door and it's full of bells. Apparently for some kind of ceremonial reasons. They're all tuned.
Ceremonial bell purposes.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Uh,
I don't go into the noise room.
Is this where they filmed that Cilla Black show from like the 2000s where you had to do like a random skill and they just had like
Oh.
different stuff every week? One of them was definitely like bell ringing.
okay.
One of them
sure.
was like memorizing tube stations. Like I feel like that's what all their cupboards are for. Like just
I do
random-
remember the show.
Mhm. But the next room you enter is, again, it's larger but full of shelves, and they all have wooden crates on each one.
Hooray!
Marked
Huzzah.
on most of them, there is a small sign with like, it's like one of those ones you slot a piece of paper in that
Yeah.
Mm.
you can write something on. That.
Do
but it's
you have a
parchment
toe
and not
tag
paper.
on that you haven't
Yeah.
realised this whole time? You're just walking around with a number on your toe and you can match it to the
Amazing.
box.
I thought it was just an improvised shoe. Great. Then, do I... Okay, at a glance, do I immediately see anything that looks like it might relate to me or Sylvie?
Close to the door, there are two boxes that
Mhm.
do not have a label on.
Good.
And also,
One of them
underneath
really
the boxes,
small and one of them really big.
underneath the boxes on the shelf, because it wouldn't fit in the box, is your hammer and your shield.
Hey.
That's
Yay.
probably a pretty good clue.
Yay.
Next...
It's only taken him half an hour.
Next question.
He's only just woken up from death. Give him a minute.
Yeah,
to
like-
I just like the
reacclimatise
fact
to-
that he is like, it's only the last room he's gone in that's actually got anything.
I've not
Just like walking sort of half asleep from room to room. Where am I going?
not even
I
had
mean,
my
Yuna
coffee.
had a similar experience in when she broke into that place where she got caught. There was a lot
Oh,
of,
that's true, yeah.
although she
Yeah.
spent a lot of time fanning around with a mirror on a stick. I seem to recall.
Oh, yeah.
As you
Um,
do.
So yes,
Right.
you locate your things and
Good.
Sophie's things.
Yes.
great.
Yay.
Question.
Yeah.
Did the door open in from inside the room? Did the door open in or outwards? Like when coming in, did I push or did I pull?
It was a push.
Push. Great. I would like to wedge the door shut.
Sure.
Probably. I guess I'll just if there's like a handle or something, I'm just gonna like crank my hammer under there, like
Yeah. It's
the
too
head
hard.
down on the floor, handle up under the hilt under the handle, so that you can't just accidentally walk in. And then I want to rummage.
Okay.
So first of all, I'm going to put my gear back on. Not sure yet what I'm going to do about Sylvie, but we'll cross that bridge once we've burnt it. And I would like to have just to like quickly crack open some of the other boxes and see if there's anything see if any of the occupants, the residents maybe, had anything that might just at a glance look sort of like jewelry.
Yeah.
Anything a bit
It
expensive.
happens to amount to like 500
Yeah.
GP of
Yeah,
diamonds.
you know. Let's cut to the end. I'm looking for a
I
diamond.
mean,
Okay.
also, query: does your belongings box have the portable hole in it? Because was there not still some cash monies left in that?
I don't know if I had. Did I have that on? I think I might have had that on
You
me.
did.
You absolutely
decided-
did.
I did.
Yeah.
I did have the portable hole. Great. Oh
But
yeah,
isn't it
actually, quick question.
specifically a diamond, though.
Yeah.
A diamond worth this much, not
It's either,
we had
it's
none.
either
We
a
had
diamond
it.
or like a bunch of diamonds.
Yes, but if you
Yeah.
have that much, you could then potentially purchase a diamond.
Money can be
Or,
exchanged for
at
goods
least
and
you
services.
can.
Mhm.
Yes, that thing.
Also, other quick question while I think of it.
Yeah.
I wasn't joking when I said, "Does this count as a long rest?" Like that.
Yes,
I know it.
yes, you do.
Yeah.
You-
Great.
Death does
And-
count as a long rest.
Excellent. And are my hit points now reset back to with their previous maximum? Because they took a bit of damage.
Yes. Yeah. You're all back. To
Wonderful.
Yeah.
That's. I do wish that reroll had an option to just like
Yeah.
like a reset button. It doesn't.
Yeah.
So
So do I.
luckily, I noted down what my hit points were, even though it's not a very big number. So right. Yeah. So I have found all my stuff, including the portable hole. Excellent.
You also
And
have
I'm
Sylphie
going-
stuff, which there wasn't anything like too big or hefty, so you can just kind of shove it in whatever pack you've got.
You could also put
Sylphie in the
all
portable
the
hole.
things. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, true.
I say, is
Body,
my money
so-
in there too? Because I had a fair amount of money.
Yes. As far as you can tell, all of your and Sylphie's belongings are there.
Like,
Yeah, the body doesn't need air, so
Precisely.
yeah.
and frankly, the vacuum will probably help preserve it a little bit.
I was going to
better.
say, yeah,
So,
the
like,
bacteria have 10 minutes to do their thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's it. We're good. Wonderful. So, okay. Unfurl portable hole. In goes Sylphie and Sylphie's stuff.
Sure. It does encapsulate a couple of legs from one of the shelves, which kind of clunks down
Amazing.
somehow. It's when you unfurl it, like the lip of the hole seems to like it's like shoving a carpet underneath the leg of something, but because it's magical, it went like that.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't quite all topple in, but it is a loud thunk as the legs go down, and the bottom shelf is now resting on the edge of the hole.
Message received. I'm pushing my luck. Understood. Okay.
It's a
I'm sorry
cupboard,
that- I'm sorry the dice are working for me today, Dave. I can't
It's
help it.
fine.
You don't.
It's
You
fine.
don't need to get punchy.
Are you carefully putting Sylphie's body in, or are you just chucking it?
I'm going to be careful with my friend's corpse.
Okay. You lay it down nicely on.
By the ankles,
of,
just
like-
slowly lower.
What have you got in there? Broken
In you get,
statues
go on.
and
I
loose
don't
coin?
No, clear all that
I
out. Clear
believe
all that out.
it says dragon bits and Douglas's donated potions are
Oh,
things I have
also
written still being in there.
the materials needed to build a printing press, I think, are still
No, we got rid
within
of
the
all that.
hole.
No,
Like,
that-
Or did you
that-
get rid of it?
that.
Oh, was
Yeah.
that flogged?
Yeah.
Did we get?
Yeah.
Did we sort that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Sure.
did a big clear out before leaving the village that the dragon had burned down.
Hey,
Okay.
look at
Oh,
me
you're
soft.
right.
So that's
Sure.
why it has dragon bits and the potions that Douglas had before he left.
Yeah.
That were the only
Ah,
things that
yeah,
were left
sure.
in there. Because I noticed it in my inventory saying portable hole, stone has this, contents are money ? And then dragon bits and donated potions.
Good.
Question then on so what I would like to do before I rummage any further through the room is scoop the portable hole back up and stash it.
Yeah.
What are the like Gary's mod physics ramifications of lifting up a portable hole that the bit of the shelf has like dipped into? Are we gonna like? Is it gonna like clip through the floor and then ping at
As
the speed of light up into the what are we?
as you pick up the hole and it magically turns from an empty space back into a circle of dark material, the shelf
Yeah.
stays where it is. Apparently, there is now possibly 2 broken legs of a bookcase inside the hole,
Cool.
as it remains
Nice.
just kind of left
I
on
was
the
gonna
floor.
say. In my mind, I
Okay.
was envisioning like like in Skyrim when you stand on a bucket, you just get too close to something that you
Yeah.
and it's just
Well,
like
the
Yeah.
classic Gary's
just
mod
launches
sound
itself.
of something.
Yeah, yeah.
whacks against
Yeah,
So-
I
Physics
you know, you
scattering.
we could if you'd wanted, and I would have gone with it. Frankly, launch this shelf through the roof of the building.
Yeah.
Like,
I
you know,
assume the shelf is just
Yes,
like
but it's not video game physics.
wonky
It could
but
be,
missing the
though.
bottom of its
Yes, but
leg.
it's
So is the
not.
shelf now
Yeah.
hanging by
it is
like?
slightly
the
diagonal.
atoms have like melded
Oh.
and they realize they're too close to each other now, so they're like, ah! And it's like,
yeah.
the
Hit
bottom,
you know,
the bottom
a
shelf was
sconce.
maybe like 2 inches off the ground, so it wasn't massive amount
Oh.
of space, but it's now.
So they're gonna need to
slightly
get some shims, you know.
Yeah.
angled.
No putting
Right.
pens on that shelf anymore.
Then yeah, can I? Are these like just? They're not like nailed shut or anything. You can just
No,
lift them open. There's no real
there's
security.
some further at the back that have seemingly just been like piled high and squashed in where there wasn't shelves, and there's like a thick layer of dust over them. These are ones that have apparently just been kind of left and never claimed, but most of them are just
Yeah.
there with lids placed on top. And
Those look
names.
difficult and time consuming. The ones that I can quite easily get to, can I just like quickly crack them open and have just a glance? Like, does this look like a noble had some like? Did any of them look like they might potentially house some jewelry? So I can just quickly like, no, ooh, scepter.
Most of them are just kind of
a
clothing
crown.
and whatever
Yeah.
people might have had in their pockets. There's some with coin purses and a couple that do have some pieces of jewelry. You're not quite
Right.
sure how expensive they'd be, but none of them have just like
It's-
a massive diamond.
Funny
Ah.
that.
Then I feel like I'm not here to just like we mentioned Skyrim, just like rob the dead.
Yeah.
I'm specifically looking for an item. If I don't find that item, it's on my conscience. I'm not gonna just like I'm not just gonna help myself to some money from the dead people.
Okay.
That's bad. So you gotta have a moral compass, even if it doesn't.
I'm only
Point
stealing
true
from the
north.
dead if they specifically have a diamond.
Yes, I've
It's a
gone
little
to
northeast.
I've gone to the shops with a list, and if I don't see what's on the list, I'm not gonna take anything else. That's
okay.
yeah.
but if it's on the list,
Yeah, exactly. I've
do they really need it? Like,
I've gone for a bag of salad, and even if they don't have salad, I'm not coming back with the pizza. Like that's
But they've got cream eggs on special offer.
I know, and that's immoral.
Speaking of, you are starting to get quite hungry.
I've been hungry before. I've been a hermit. I'm fine. I am going to ignore that and take up my hammer and have Sylvie once more.
Sophie's in the hole, isn't she?
I don't need to pick up Sylvie.
Nope.
Yay! Thank you. All right, then I'm going to go to the. I'm also going to go to the literal and in-game door. 1 second.
Suddenly,
Mr.
a cat
Baxi
in the funeral
in the
home.
corridor.
Yeah.
Scratching at the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, you gotta do what I do and just have a door that will get shut.
Yeah. Mate, hi.
With a flap cat in it.
Yeah. Hello. And okay, then I will.
Oh,
That was a noise.
I wonder what that was.
Amazing.
Wiley Coyote
Piano, cat, piano, Incredible. That was perfect.
What's really fun is when she does that at 3 a.m.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh.
You're suddenly like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Are we haunted?
Yeah. Absolute haunted. I'm making beautiful music.
Haunted, but by John Cage. Hello.
Nah, it's too
Hi.
tonal for him.
Well, yeah. Then I'm gonna listen to the door. At the door, not what's the door telling me, but what's on the other side of the door telling me.
Perception check.
Perception check. Yeah. Ooh, that is a 14 and -2, is it? Yeah. That's 12.
No, perception's
yes.
numbers, right?
Oh no, perception. Ow, Joey.
Yep.
Thank you. That hurts. Okay, 19 then.
Sure.
Nice.
You think you hear some footsteps coming from one direction, but then they don't get any louder and they dissipate.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
You don't know which way they're going.
Right. Wow, a 19 gets me all that.
No, you do know. They're not coming there
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I have a cat.
yet.
You're jumping up. That's what you're asking for, and you're going to do it. Thank you. Hello. There you go. Pay the cat tax for the. Oh, you going? Okay. You just wanted.
Camera
use
shot.
me as a bridge to get to the cube. All right, then I'm going to sneak out the door.
Sure.
Don't turn around now.
You head
No,
back
welcome
out into the
back.
corridor. You continuing the way you were going, or are you heading back?
The way that I was going, I suppose, which I get. I'm not going to be able to get a sense of whether I'm going further into the building or towards an exit, am I?
No. Give
Sick.
me another another stealth check, and we'll see.
Oh, because now you're armored again.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Do you want that at disadvantage?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna give myself the guidance blessing. You know what? I'm gonna roll the good dice twice. That's a 13. That's an 8. But that's a 4 on the guidance. So 8, 6, 10.
Okay. You continue down the corridor. You do get a sense of. You can hear like just a little bit of like birds or outdoor noise coming from a direction, and a very slight breeze coming down the corridor gives you the sense that you think you might be heading in the right direction to leave. And as you turn the corridor to what you expect to be the exit, you do come face to face directly with an individual in long white robes who almost bumps into you. Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, me too. Good heavens.
Can I help you? Are you here to claim somebody?
I was, but it was fine. No, it wasn't. Yes, I thought that I was, but it turns out they were not the person that I was seeking, and this is.
Oh.
Frankly, yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. Let me.
No, me too.
Let me
I do
check.
not.
And he pulls out like a little clipboard. We have.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, interesting. We do have a female fairy individual, and
Yes.
Ooh,
No, I saw that. That is. Yeah.
a large Goliath with a sword, no, with a hammer and
Yes,
a large
yeah,
shield.
no,
And he
you're-
just kind of looks
you're-
back at
you're-
you as he
your
says
colleague-
this. With,
Yeah, no, your colleague was very keen to show me them, but I do not. That was frankly a little bit uncomfortable and disrespectful to me to just assume that that's who I was looking for.
Yeah.
If I could, I have work to get back to. I have an appointment. If I was just looking for the exit, they could sense the awkwardness and just took off. I didn't get their name. I'm terribly sorry.
No, I understand. If perhaps you'd like to wait here, it can be disorienting. If perhaps
What can be discerned?
we get these things sometimes. Sometimes the priests don't file the proper paperwork before they come in and fulfill the contract, and then if I'm not saying that I'm assuming it is you because you are also a Goliath, but
Yes.
if it is the case that the priests have been in and revived this individual who looks like you and is carrying the items that you are carrying, then perhaps you may find yourself of an estranged state of mind, shall we say. You're not quite sure
Compensation.
what you're doing. It happens all the time. You don't have to be embarrassed. Coming back from the other side can be traumatic. We do have counselors on site. If you would like to come this way and just take a seat, we'll get this all sorted out, and
No.
you can be on your
No,
way.
I am perfectly fine. Thank you. I would just like to find the exit and be on my way. This has all been a truly bizarre situation for me.
No, I understand. I see the bazaar every day, but I must insist. You should come with me and do. Perhaps I could carry this for you. And he kind of places his hand on the kind of handle of your hammer.
What kind of is this? Just like a human?
Yeah, this
What
is
kind
like
of size
a human
difference?
in like his
no.
60s. Kind
Oh
of
god,
wispy
no,
white
he's gonna do
hair.
his back in.
I'm not gonna be violent, but I'm just gonna like. No, thank
Look,
you.
You
I'm
probably cannot handle. Yeah, you cannot carry this. Yeah.
I'm going to go this way. Thank you for your time. Good day, sir. And just turn and just walk.
Okay, give me an intimidation check for your strong but
Assertive.
kind words. Yeah, assertive. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How
Also,
does
hi, Harold. How you doing?
hello? Welcome. How?
You join us
I
as
mean,
the Goliath has
The politest standoff ever.
come back to life and is trying to sneak his way out of the catacombs.
And now apparently convinced someone that he's not come back to life.
I mean, you could have frankly asked for intimidation or performance. They're both +1, but I rolled a 20. So
Okay.
you know.
Right.
He is just kind of shrunk back, almost hiding behind
High
his
roller's
clipboard.
luck.
He's like, okay, very well.
And you know, I don't want to be mean or intimidating, so I can see I'm just like, thank you, and like polite. I don't want to like I don't want this guy to fear for his life. He is seemingly just doing his job. I don't want to get caught up into a post-death interview. That's weird. So I'm just like,
He offered you counselling. That's like quite nice.
Yeah.
it is. I don't want it, and I'd like the option to say no. You know, boundaries, right? Like I've just been dead. I've just had a dressing down from my god. So I'm like, your counselor's not gonna be able to do much with this. I'm out. Thanks. Peace. We're good. Cheers.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah,
So-
he's just kind of shrug off to one side now and is
Yeah. I'm not like strong arming out the way. I'm just like,
no.
I'm gonna go. Thanks.
As you head
And-
down the corridor, and he just kind of, as soon as you're slightly far away from me, he quickly shuffles off in the opposite direction, looking over his shoulder at you. But you can now see the wide.
I still feel bad
exit
about this.
out into the daytime.
Is he onto the bell room? Where they're actually alert bells.
They're
No,
more
it's just he plays his tune. He just ding ding ding
musical
ding ding. Just
bells.
Yeah.
plays his happy
alarm
tunes.
bells, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you find yourself out in the daylight, which you know you shield your eyes from the sun as it kind of your pupils adjust and
It doesn't burn.
I've still got the dark vision on, so it's like
yeah.
Yeah.
But it is strange. It takes you. Maybe it's the passage back from the afterlife or something, but something
maybe
about the
it's that.
sunlight is more uncomfortable than it was previously.
How about that? That's weird.
For no reason
Yeah.
at all.
And again, I
Yeah.
have to kill Stone again.
Oh.
Well, it's all right. If I get the Wonder back, it's technically a wooden stake.
But now, as you descend the grand steps from the
You're not muted, you know. I can hear that.
as you descend the grand steps of the Stygian catacombs and head down into the district of Bone and the large displays of the old kings on their pedestals.
Some of them still have moustaches.
It's hard to see. Do you want to look for moustaches, Stone? Your mind's a little preoccupied.
No.
It's in the Eternal Plaza, but
I think that's somewhere in the middle of the list of priorities, to be honest.
Surprises even in the middle.
no, you think
It's a
back
very long list.
You think back to the conversation you had with Helm and how he talked of the connection you have with your killer and the things they did to your friends. You feel something tugging in you of both anger and allegiance, that you feel something unnatural pulling you back towards them, and yet at the same time you think about what Helm said about how he was breaking the bond they had over you and how you are now yourself again, but perhaps irrevocably changed.
I'm going to have to go to Rivendell, aren't I?
Find an elf for the
Or
horse.
Riverdale?
Yeah. A Morgul blade.
Lord Elrond, please.
Yeah. I can still feel it.
What's the next?
I'm going to. Well, I'm going to need to like find my friends first. Like I can't just go and wage a campaign. The hell do you go in this sort of situation? Do I remember where we were we staying in town like 7 years ago, back when we started and we got here? And I think that's probably what I would try to do. Just try to find anybody.
Baba Yaga's chalice.
I think the last
Yeah.
place we stayed was the Thieves Guild.
Might have been, yeah.
Was that the
Yeah.
last
Did we not
rest
go
we
back
had?
to... We
No,
definitely
you-
went back to Baba Yaga's chalice once because
Yes,
fella
you have.
Milad was there, wasn't he?
You know,
I
Yeah.
think that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I would like to do something like that. Just I'm gonna need allies or accomplices, depending on how you want to look at it. And this isn't something I can do just by myself. I need my party back, so I'm gonna go looking for them. And can I make my way there?
As you head out into the city, you begin to ponder the new nature of yourself, and as your hand just kind of subconsciously touches your neck and the two closed over holes, you do start to feel something of a connection and almost innate knowledge that you didn't have before, and perhaps some inkling of a way for a manner of vengeance, or perhaps to rescue your friends, because you don't even know that Ogba is there, right? You don't know where anyone is except Sylphie, because
Yeah.
you went down before.
Yeah.
You don't know if anyone else is alive, even.
No.
No,
Yeah.
well, that's why I need to establish some kind of baseline of like, okay, where are we at? What's going on? Who of anything is around and available? Like that's So I just need to get somewhere familiar to start with.
Okay.
Before I can start worrying about vengeance and redemption and stuff.
So as you cross the city and think about these things, we'll take a break. Hooray!
Yeah.
It's
Not
because
a
of vampire.
break.
Oh no.
Who knows? He could be anything.
I could just be a
Turns a
goth.
ghost. He's actually a ghost.
Yeah.
I got bitten by a goth, so I'm just gonna go and start
Yeah.
listening to The Cure.
Yeah.
And instead of-
Don't just turn up with just like full on
Yeah.
goth hair,
Yeah.
makeup, and just,
Yeah.
all that.
gonna dye my armor black.
Yeah.
And
Magpie
Yeah.
will be thrilled.
No.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, should probably be in. Yeah, it's like love it.
Was it the wife or the man himself that did the munching
Fighting.
on Stone? I've
I think
forgotten.
it was her.
I believe
was
it was
her.
the
I think they
wife
both
in
got bites
both-
in.
Oh, did they both
in
get munchers?
both cases for Sylphie and Stone. It was Lady Erica who
Was the death blow?
yeah.
Finish us off.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be back in a short break. Thank you for the raids from Bowie Hair and High Rollers. Thanks everyone who's sticking around. It's pretty wild. We started the session at the end of like a massive long fight. Two people are dead. One has now come back. One's in
In
prison.
some sort of state.
Yeah,
One is
one's like
It's not
in
mind
trance.
control.
Yeah, one's
Yeah.
It's kind of the perfect time to
complicated.
follow the channel, frankly, because and get into the campaign because it's kind of like a big reset button just been hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're like an hour away from a full party wipe, and then we'll just start again.
Yeah.
Do David Solid, click that follow button. I insist.
Yeah, thanks Huso and Dungeons and Dragons for the follow. Amazing.
Enjoy your loot box.
That's a cool username. I like that. Duchess and
That's a great
Dragons.
Great. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll be back. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Welcome back, everybody.
Woo.
Everybody's still here, still alive. In
Ish.
mostly
Speaking. Yeah.
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
IRL. We're alive IRL, and that's good enough.
Yes.
Oh
that's
yeah,
important.
true. In that manner of speaking, absolutely.
Last I checked.
Yeah.
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 So.
I'm not good at finding my own
Sam is
pulse.
very,
though.
very slowly pouring out a beer.
Sure.
I'm
You
gonna
can't
guess
see the drink on
I'm
stream,
gonna
Sam, because
it's
your name
either a
cuts it
cherry
off.
bomb or it's the blackcurrant that's the cherry bomb. That has
Appreciating Sam's beer. A bit higher.
He
Come
didn't
on,
even let us
everyone's here.
ASMR hear it.
Mm,
Ooh, nice.
Lovely.
is it the cherry bomb?
Mmm.
Great.
Okay.
I am going to
Descriptive.
briefly go back to Stone again before we.
Do we need to death it
Move
or something?
on.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, okay. Not that kind of going back to stone. I see.
Stone, as you just kind of
Mhm.
thinking, you're heading back to Baba Yaga's chalice, and
Yeah.
just kind of thinking about stuff. I will say, just kind of now and over the next short while
Yeah.
you're there, due to your nature, there is certain knowledge that you will be able to glean, and I am going to send you. If
A document to study.
it's in,
Here is the Undead Handbook.
but
Yeah.
Okay, so you
No,
got homework.
shut up.
Do your studying.
Here are things you can now smell and
Yep.
traces you can now see.
Oh, this? No,
Uh,
it's a cherry sour.
Oh, perfect. Yes. Good
there you
point.
go. That is, I've DM'd you on Discord. That is now knowledge that Stone has.
I have the forbidden knowledge.
You do.
Yes.
I think we.
Oh,
we
you
made a
didn't tell me
cherry
that
sour.
before.
Seasoned.
But this is not.
This is the this is the footnote. Like, wait, what?
No, this is not knowledge that applies to you necessarily, but it's things
Oh.
that
Oh.
you know due
Oh,
to your
sweet,
nature.
okay.
Oh.
Oh, they screwed up. They shouldn't have done what they did.
Oh, that's
Okay.
interesting.
Anyway.
So yeah,
That has implications, but that's meta knowledge.
yeah, this is knowledge that other players may have, but they wouldn't use because it would be metagaming.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes. Looking at nobody in particular, Trelawney.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I mean, he has played undead characters more than once, so
Sure.
Yeah, I have a fondness for them. Yeah.
I mean, he's playing a character who, due to both, I don't know, abilities and intelligence, wouldn't necessarily. Know
Oh, no,
to do
absolutely
anything.
not.
Oh, yeah,
You
no,
know,
absolutely.
I'm not saying he
will not
would,
understand
but
anything. Yeah, no,
he's not just
absolutely.
mettering for the hell of it. Like, he has the knowledge because he has previously played characters
Yeah, no.
with
Yeah, no,
that
I've,
knowledge.
I've done that
Yeah.
before, playing
Shouldn't do
a
it,
stupider character to get around
Yeah, 100%.
knowledge that I have
Yeah.
myself.
It's great. It's really good fun. Yeah.
So,
Wonderful. Thank you for this.
yeah. Magpie.
They just hand you this when you join the club. Interesting.
Yay.
We return to you.
Like a flower leaning towards a... No.
How
Uh,
much time has passed?
You.
Have I just
I'm not
completely
sure.
lost all idea?
You have.
Yeah, I suppose Magpie. Yeah, you just.
Yeah, you have lost track of time. It could have been days. It could have been weeks. You're
Goody.
really not sure. But today, something is different. About the pangs of hunger that you're feeling tell you that it's been a while since another stale crust of bread has been given to your cell.
Lobbed your way.
And as you hear footsteps approaching, you get the feeling that, it's food time. perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
However, instead
Time
of
for your brick bread.
one individual with
I've
a
just-
bowl,
I've just been, by the way, I've just been like standing there just with my hands on the bars, just bonking my horns on the bars because I'm just so bored.
no, there are 3 individuals.
Uh-oh.
None of them carrying food. One of them you recognize as Bernard.
Uh-oh.
My friend.
Him and another guard are flanking an individual dressed slightly differently. There's a few like shiny bits and a gold chain attached to the lapel. He gazes into the gloom and says, "So this is the one. Very well. Bring her. We shall have a conversation." And he turns
Okay.
on his heel and
I like this guy.
strides off into the distance as the 2 guards unlock your cell and grab you by the arms. Is there anything
Can
you'd like to do?
can I? Yeah, I'm gonna go limp. I'm gonna be a dead weight.
Okay,
I'm gonna do full toddler. I'm not coming with you. Just flop.
you can go limp.
I mean, I'm not very
a free
heavy.
action.
It's not gonna do anything. Just, I'm just gonna be angrily just staring at them the whole time.
They drag you along the corridor, your toes just kind of skipping across the rocks on the floor, and you are dragged along. Oh,
Oh, Andy went.
we lost Andy.
No.
Andy, come back. Oh, she's back.
I'm here.
Did you press?
There we go.
Sorry, my
What happened?
internet just
Oh.
blipped,
Oh.
I guess.
Weird.
Yikes!
Internet.
Love that. Or Discord.
You are dragged.
I think it was the
Along-
internet.
You were dragged along the corridor, the opposite to the way that you were brought in. Where?
Can I get any look at the? Is there any noise from the sobbing area? Can I see anything?
That's in the
over there?
opposite direction, and
Oh, it's the other
you
way.
cannot
Okay.
see that way.
Sure.
But you are dragged up to a locked gateway, which one of them unlocks, and you are dragged inside and down some further steps
Ooh,
where the air gets.
I'm still going limp, by the way. So
Yeah,
it's just
the air is even damper and foul smelling. These stairs are slightly narrower, so like only one person wide. So one of them is step in front of you holding an arm, the other is behind you and trying not to trip over your legs. It's a little bit
Right.
awkward.
Oh, I'm being as inconvenient as I possibly can be.
But you get down to the bottom, and the individual who spoke before, he's walking around the room, lighting various candles attached to the side, while the other 2 drag you to the center and place you on a large metal chair and begin
Uh-oh.
fastening your wrists and ankles
Oh yikes! Okay.
to the chair with various shackles that are bolted into the floor. And you can see around you there are tables with some manner of cranks and chains attached to them,
Oh goody.
as well as other like upright cages which seem very intimidating, but you are currently attached to the chair. And when they've finished fastening you, they take steps back so that they are flanking you behind you either side, as
Great.
the individual walks up, takes off his small spectacles and cleans them on his jacket, puts them back on.
I don't
My name
think
is
so.
Commander Friedrichs.
Oh my god. Right.
It is my pleasure to be the warden of the prison portion of the Dun Bastille. And you are withholding your information. We would like to know your name. we would like to know your account of the circumstances which had brought you here, and the name of your compatriots with you in this miscreantism. Is that a word?
Uh-huh.
No. This criminality. We'll go with that. So, while you are here, you will be as forthcoming as can be. Else, you may not enjoy yourself. Speak now. I will listen.
Yes, her flick.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Like, have you seen what I posted in the channel?
I was this close to giving him a German accent.
I heard it. That's what you're doing.
Will anything
Where
I
are the
say?
painting?
Will anything
What's the big bobbies? Sorry.
It's okay.
The gap
Will
in the
anything
shadow.
I say
Kill
make?
themselves.
Uh-huh.
Drug in the jar.
Can I speak?
I am interrogating the prisoner.
All these voices in my head are being really rude.
You've been in the cell for too long. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can almost hear your friends with you.
Yeah. Will anything I say make the slightest bit of difference?
But of course. We are nothing if not lenient. And
I explained the situation to the guards. They did not believe me. I don't think you will be any more believing.
I have been informed of your flights of fancy and infactual accountings of what you believe, but this is...
2 of my friends died. Why would I lie? Why would I lie about something that happened that killed them?
Why indeed? That is what we are here to find out.
Ah, okay. So this isn't actually anything to do with the truth. This is just a little kind of twisted game. Is this your idea of justice? Because not very just.
Justice is not my purview. Keeping the peace is.
Maybe you should do something about the vampire.
Yes, you claim there are not 1 but 2 vampires masquerading as high-ranking individuals. This is simply not the case. Least of all being the reason being there are no such thing as vampires. So, I will ask you again.
Magpie at that is just going to start maniacally laughing at him. Just like unhinged, full-on, obnoxious laughter. Just aggressive.
At this,
There's no such thing as vampires. Take a look in the mirror.
he nods to one of the guards behind you, and they take a step forward. And
Man.
you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as they
Ow.
punch you as hard as they can in the stomach.
Rude.
Owie.
Oof.
I will ask you again. Why did you attack Lord and Lady Von Perry? And what are the names of the group that were with you?
I'm just going to ask, in Infernal, do you speak Infernal?
He looks at both of the guards, who just kind of shrug at him. If you are attempting some kind of witchcraft, then
Okay.
I'm sure you found by now this is not possible.
In that case, I am gonna tell him word for word everything that happened, complete truth, in Infernal.
In the most conversational, non-aggressive sounding infernal
Okay.
I possibly can.
After about 30 seconds of this, he nods again at the guard. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
Punches
Oh.
you again.
Sorry. You don't speak infernal. That might be a problem.
Demonic
Because I just-
languages are not permitted within the city.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna ask him in Celestial if he speaks Celestial.
Then thieves can't. Just work down the list.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Like, they are not going to take anything I say, so I'm going to make this as annoying as possible.
I mean, he might know some thieves can, because that's
Yeah,
you
he
know
might.
that's not racially related as a language.
It does seem a bit of a rogue.
If you persist to be uncooperative, then further measures may be warranted.
You shall be punished.
Let's just
Is
try
there-
this. Let's take your account. There are vampires. You attempted to apprehend them. Citizens justice, whatever you'd like to call it. Who are the individuals along with you? We have 2 of them in the mausoleum, and further 2 are unaccounted for. So, you will tell me their names and where I can find them.
I don't think I will.
That is what you think now. You may feel
This is
differently.
not my native tongue, in case you had not worked that out. Most likely what's going to happen the more you hurt me is I will just slip into the language that I'm most comfortable in, and it's obvious you don't understand that, so this isn't really going to work.
We can perhaps find an interpreter, but I do not think that will be the case. You see, you are most lucky. Not this very day, we have been able to acquire the services of a specialist.
Uh-oh.
Someone has brought their own expertise and offered them to us. And who are we to turn them down? You are in for one hell of a ride.
No.
Very well. He nods to one of the guards who strides back to the stairwell where you were brought down, disappears up them. This is your last chance.
I have told you my story.
You have told me a story. Stories require characters. Characters require names. Tell me names.
I'm just gonna make up some names.
You think internally. You don't.
Daphne and Jeff, because I've got to say Jeff. Come on.
Daphne, he pulls out a little notepad from his top pocket.
Yay!
Daphne and Jeff, do these people have last names? Where can I find them?
I don't actually know what their last names are. I have no idea where they are because, funnily enough, your guards captured me, and I didn't know where they went because we were just in the middle of a fight, trying to be killed by these vampires. So I don't know where they are.
Which one is Daphne? Which one is Jeff? We have reports of multiple unusual races, shall we say, in the city.
I think Daphne is a half-elf. And Jeff is some kind of gnome. I get confused with gnomes and dwarves. I think he's a gnome.
Douglas would be irate.
I know. I know, but Magpie did make this mistake quite a while ago when we were in like Madness, I think.
He folds his notebook, puts it back in his pocket. I
This-
understand. You are not being forthright. That is a shame. Very well. I believe I hear our specialist arriving now. You hear heavy footsteps coming down. The guard re-enters the room, followed by a surprising figure, a short, old human woman, but dressed in heavy armor and carrying a large, intimidating halberd with kind of wrinkly, stern face. She kind of enters the room
Fish.
and assesses what's going on.
Well, now, what have we here?
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no! No! I don't like this! I don't like this! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't see that coming. Oh boy.
Well, young lady, it seems like you've got yourself in a spot of trouble.
Oh, I love the accent. Sorry.
It may not stay. We'll see how it goes.
Mine goes everywhere.
So it seems that you've got yourself in a spot of trouble here. So we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Now, I understand from my esteemed colleagues here that you've not been interested in telling us what's going on, not being truthful. Is that the case? You don't want to tell? You don't want to tell me what's going on?
I've told them. Whether they believe me or not is another matter entirely.
She also insists on talking in some kind of demonic language. Most unsettling.
Have you seen many tieflings? You know where
Thankfully,
we're from,
no.
right? We do speak a different language.
Yes, whatever you speak in your realm, dimension, whatever it is.
We're across the sea.
Dimension.
Do you not know any geography?
And I put my hand on his shoulder and be like, you know, Sonny, I think we might benefit from some privacy. Can I have a moment alone with the prisoner here?
Of course, I understand. We will be stationed outside.
Thank you.
Good luck,
As he leaves,
tiefling.
As he leaves, I'm gonna basically say F you in Infernal to his retreating back.
See, you see.
I see.
Demonic.
It's a tough case. I've seen this before. I got you. Don't worry about it.
I never. All my years. They all trade.
This is only for people who've seen Green Wing, but he's turned into Alan Statham.
Oh, I need to rewatch Greenwing.
Yeah. Oh.
And
All right.
they all end up back at the top of the stairs. You hear the gate locked behind them. And you are
Okay.
alone.
So I hear tell you've got a pretty long list of accusations against you. Trespass, assault, attempting to bribe an officer of the law, murder, and we've got eyewitness testimony from one of the most esteemed members of our fair city here. So it looks like you're in a pretty rough spot, is that right? But you know what they say. Things can change. The wheel ever turns.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I was legit scared of your character.
Mama.
Crap,
Yeah.
what's the phrase I'm meant to answer with? I forgot.
Now hold on, you're just trusting that at face value.
We do have a response phrase though, don't
Yes.
Yeah.
we? It's like and
And also with you.
No!
I want to see if Magpie can remember it.
Isn't it like I did write it down somewhere, but I don't know where actually I put the book that I wrote it down.
I didn't bother writing it down
got
because
it, I've got
Ogbo
it,
wouldn't
I've got
remember
it.
it.
Wait,
Have it,
let me see if I can remember it.
I'm going to wait
If
until you ask.
if you
but I
wrote it
have
down, Lucy, that counts as Magpie remembering it.
Proud Mary keeps
Oh
on
no, I
going.
didn't write it down. I just wrote down the
Rolling.
wheel ever turns.
Oh.
Damn it.
Rolling.
I know what it is.
Well, don't tell me.
Oh,
I'm
but
just
I
gonna be
wrote
like,
things.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna sit
And,
up and just go.
Tony
Think-
wheel.
Yes.
Think Les Miserables.
Is there something you want to?
And no one can survive its revolution. Or something like that. That one.
You've
Sure,
just
sure,
given
we'll go
them
with
the
it.
response.
That one. Yeah.
Now they know.
Well, yeah, but also.
Okay. So, I understand you were working with a certain member of the royal family. Is that correct? Because
Working
he
with?
sent. Yeah. Because he said that he'd sent some people here and hadn't heard from them and thought there might have been a spot of trouble. And so, seems like that is indeed the case. Yeah.
Possibly.
So, what we gotta do now is get you out of here without them being any the wiser. So,
How do I
you kn-
know I can trust you?
what would you like to know?
Why do the guards trust you? How did you get in here?
Well, I got a bit of a history here, you see. I was the captain of the guard until a few months ago, in fact. Lifelong city guard. You know, good job. But, I don't like what the king's been up to. I see the way he treats that son of his. And, I heard tell from, my friend Monty, Dr. Rameau, I think you might have met him. He said that young Prince Arnie was Arnell, excuse me, said that he was working to make some changes to the system, and so I took my retirement and figured I'd go see what he was up to.
Is she talking yet? It's very quiet. What's going on down there?
Do you mind, Sonny Jim?
Can I
These things
just
take time.
can I be like, oh, she's really hurting me. I'm going to tell her everything.
Performance check.
I'm not trying. It's like
Performance check
this
for
is the most
sarcasm.
half-assed. Yeah. Did you actually want the performance check there?
No, you're fine.
No, you didn't. Okay.
That was just Troy.
No, that's me. Yeah, sorry, not in this campaign. You don't have to listen to a word I say. Yeah, no.
Trelawney just rolled a natural 20 on the performance check and took over as the DM. So, I guess, Dave, quick roll. Roll initiative. It's combat.
DM combat.
Do you have any ideas?
So, well, from what I gather, when I got back to the city, I did some asking around, and I figured that you were one of the people in question, and that we ought to get you back to the prince.
I would quite like to find my friends first.
We can do that.
Is this city really as corrupt as it seems?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
Impression.
I mean, fair. You know what? I respect it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you know what? Fair.
You don't really notice it day to day, but once you get up into the higher ups, it's rotten all the way up.
Yeah, so it seems. But the last I heard,
It's
my orc friend, I think, is still with the vampires. I don't know if he managed to escape, but he was just stuffing his face. I think he was charmed. My other 2 friends are dead. There's nothing that can be done for them. And Tuli I do not know where she is.
all right.
Not much
Well,
to go on.
Or what she is.
Frankly, yes.
True.
Last time I
Yeah.
saw her, she was an
Yeah.
octopus.
Yeah, you could be looking for a spider, a
Yeah.
mouse. You could be looking for
Worm.
just anything.
all right. Well, I can see we're up. We got a lot to get done, but first things first, we got to get out of this dungeon. So, what do they got? They got one of them anti-magic bracelets on you, right? Let me see. Do I
Yep.
know how to get that off?
You know that it either takes a large amount of force, which may or may not, sever the hand it's attached to, or it takes one of their special, grip tool things that removes the pin from the center.
Okay. I could try and apply some force. I don't know if you'd be super comfy with that.
I guess give it a go, see what happens.
I don't like that
Magpie's
look,
hand
Dave.
Chop Magpie's hand.
No! If my hand gets chopped off, I'm getting a hook. Let the piratification of Magpie begin.
Douglas could also just make you a hand. You could
True.
send
Yeah,
it
it took me
a
like
message.
15 years, but I could probably make another one. I did it once. I understand my shortfalls now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do it.
Oh yeah,
probably
no,
do
it takes
again.
years and years to invent something. To reproduce it, it's easy.
Exactly.
Yeah, you've done it once. It's easy enough now.
Yeah, I just gotta copy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's busy.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
So it is
Maybe
up
cut
to
the
you
time in half.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Do you have anything sort of metally that you can put underneath and lever it?
I have got a big old axe on a stick and some javelins.
Oh man, I know
If I
someone who would really like you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I ship it already.
I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but perhaps a bit more pain would loosen her lips.
Ouch! I stubbed my toe.
Because a halberd does have the hooky part on the back. Can I try and
True.
Yeah.
lever that against? I don't know.
There's no way I could get one of my horns in. It's like
I don't think so. There's not that much space.
And you just end up stuck like that. You've never owned a cat. Getting a claw stuck in there, and they're just like,
Yeah.
I hate everything about this. And you're
Why
like,
is my hand here?
All right. So I'm gonna I'm gonna say, okay, ready, yell, and I'm gonna bang my halberd on the floor. Okay, there we go.
Goody.
And now, can I try and pry it off? Is that what would that involve?
Yeah, you can attempt to wedge part of the halberd under it, and then lever it against one of the arms of the chair.
Yeah.
In this
So, yeah, can I do
situation, it's
that?
probably helpful that Magpie's arms are also bolted to the chair, so they'll
Yeah.
stay in place as you attempt to lever it. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
do that,
So
and
is that
then we'll have a strength check.
all right? I've got some of that. That is going to be strength. That is a 18.
Okay. You kind of put as much force as you can. Magpie, you can feel the metal digging in, but it's not quite enough to do any damage to you. The bracelet definitely bends, but it is still currently attached at the hinge point.
Is it bent enough that she can wriggle her
yeah.
hand out?
Doesn't look like it, but you can give it a go.
Gonna try.
Would that be a sleight of hand, maybe?
I mean, technically, it would depend on how slight your hand is compared to the. Oh, sure, why not?
True.
But it's going to be a high DC. I'll let you do a
Sure.
sleight of hand check. High DC.
Just a straight roll, not disadvantage or anything?
Nah.
Oh, wow. Okay, you're being generous. That's an 11 plus 11. That's 22.
That's alright.
It's not quite enough to get out of. I said it was going to be a high DC.
Yeah, no, that's
Would-
fair.
Alright.
Would contortionism be acrobatics?
It depends on the
Not your
situation.
hand, but yeah.
Okay.
If you ever try to
while
squeeze
we're-
into a tiny box, we shall find out what contortionism is.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna bang my stick on the floor again. Yell,
Ah!
But I want a performance check for that one.
Oh, fine.
The longer this goes on, the more suspicious they're getting.
Okay, performance check.
Or deception, if you like.
Oh, okay, I might do deception. Hang on. Which is better. Yeah, I'll do deception, but that's still only a 12.
Okay.
okay.
You're gonna have to use the saw to cut your foot off.
I. What,
It's not the foot that's the problem.
I'm
what if-
referencing the film Saw.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I have not seen any of those.
No, that's fine.
What if I pretend to be dead? You take
I
me
have
back
not
to
saw
my
it.
cell. We do something on the way?
Maybe. Because I'm trying to think if I can say, like, you know, we need to take you to the king. You've got some information that, you know, there's some serious stuff going on, and I need to escort you straight there. Although they'll probably want to send somebody with.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Magpie's just gonna go. Just go on then. Draw some blood. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Can I make a few bruise her up a little bit, but nothing lethal?
Sure, you want to do some unarmed strikes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, she's tied up. Assuming she's not resisting, you don't need to roll to hit. So
I'm
it's
just like.
it's 1 plus your strength modifier as many times as you want.
Okay.
Hellish rebuke.
I mean, just enough to just.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can't, but that would be funny.
Well, you could,
Sorry,
but
I
it
didn't
would
mean
hurt.
to.
But it would hurt you, which would make you
And it wouldn't
scream,
work.
and would be convincing.
Yeah, but it wouldn't work.
No, but it would
Yeah.
be
And I would burn
convincing.
it.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just enough to give her some bruises.
I forget.
Like,
I forget it's a one.
make her
and
face,
done.
Yeah.
mess her face up a little bit.
Your strength plus 4.
Uh,
Or is it plus 3?
yes,
Plus 4.
Damn.
plus 4.
Sure, so let's say
Strong.
15 points of bludgeoning damage to Magpie. 3
Fair
big
enough.
punches.
Okay.
I assume because Magpie is albino, bruises like show up instantly. I would assume.
Ooh,
Yeah.
albinos.
I don't know, but
I'd assume so.
Is it about the colour of your skin, or is it just about, like, the amount of blood?
Well,
pooled
if you're
under
lacking
it?
pigment, right, then any sort of coloration to do with not pigment
Yeah.
will just immediately
Yeah.
become visible.
Or is it the same, it's
Yeah,
just
and
more
bruises are
obvious
blood
because of the
under the skin.
contrast? I don't know. I don't know how bruises
Yeah.
exactly work.
Yeah.
It apparently isn't like for all albinism, but some there's like a rare condition that you can have with albinism that makes you bruise easily, but it also has some real other bad stuff.
Sure. So it's not
Sure.
inherently more obvious.
Yeah,
I think-
Hermansky-Pudlak syndrome, which is a type of oculoneous albinism that affects
Money.
skin, eyes, and blood clotting.
There we are.
Fun.
Because albinism is just a lack of
Yeah, like-
Melanin, or whatever it's called, yeah.
Melanin.
Yes.
Melanin.
Yeah, melatonin
So-
is the neurochemical that makes you sleep.
I don't
So,
know if
Yes, that's it.
tieflings
That's
have
different.
melanin because they're all different colours.
Weird colours. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
There's probably a
Not
different,
different
chemical that
colour.
makes them.
Crimson in.
Tieflingen.
All right.
Purple in.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let out some pretty good screams and like swearing and infernal and
Sure.
stuff at that.
okay. So yeah, after that, I'm gonna open the door and say,
I've
all
got
right,
one.
she needs to go. Yeah. It's like, all right, I've got some information here, but this is for the king only. I can't share this with the people
The
of
likes
your
of you,
level.
scum.
I'm sorry, this is classified.
Uh,
So
the commander comes striding
gonna-
down the stairs. I'm sorry, you have information, yes?
yes, but this goes all the way to the top, Sonny Jim. I'm not going to be able to share this with you. I'm sorry, but she's going to need to go back to her cell. She ain't looking so good. So if you can,
I'm sorry. This is not the protocol. As commander of the Dun
Do you-
Bastille, my ranking is more than high enough. I mean,
Sonny Jim, do
which
you wanna
outpost did you say
explain-
you were from again?
So this is a
I
federal
was the
matter.
captain of the Crown's Guard, sir.
So,
Now, do you want to explain to the king yourself what exactly
The cap.
you are
So I'm
arguing
sorry.
about?
The captain of which Crown's Guard?
Of the king, your king.
Make a deception check.
Question.
I was though. This is part of the thing. I was retired.
Grab
As
your
this
badge.
com-
Okay.
As this
I said
conversation is
at
going
at
on,
most this would be intimidation.
as this conversation is going on, I would like to make another attempt to get my hand out of the bracelet.
Okay. I mean,
Sleight of hand.
it's tough on your own because both your hands are chained. So it's just the hand trying to get
Yeah,
out of.
just-
You've got nothing to lever it on. I assumed Maud was helping you. That's why.
I'm gonna try again anyway.
Okay, sure. But at
Sorry, what's
disadvantage
your
on
name?
your own sleight of hand. High DC.
That's fine. It's a 1.
Great at Titans.
You cut your own skin. you
I
take a
dislocate
finger.
all of my fingers.
Oh, lovely.
But not in a way that helps you get your hand out.
No.
Yeah. It would be thumb, not fingers, I would have said.
Yeah, your thumb would. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I can't get bracelets on because my side to side is really wide in my hands. It's like the little finger knuckle and your thumb bit.
yeah, same. I've just got shovels, so I'm like,
Anyway,
Mine
I'm
aren't
still-
dainty.
yeah,
I'm
go for it.
still, I could just. Yeah.
A bit.
Sure. So,
So,
if you want
if you-
intimidation check for
Okay.
Maud.
Oh, hot damn. That is a 20 plus. I've
Oh.
got this one. Hold on. That is a 24.
Nice.
Nice.
The
Well,
big numbers today.
It's. I mean, of course. I mean, I could. If you'd like, I could summon the current captain of the Crown's Guard. I believe he's not.
What I would like you to do is untie her from this chair. I will put her back in her cell, and I will take what I know straight to the king, because that's who needs to know about this.
I mean, of course, if the king is awaiting the information, we were not informed that this investigation was of that level of importance.
Why do you think I'm here, Sonny Jim?
My name is Friedrichs, but of course it's.
No, your name's Jim now.
All right.
You are that intimidated, man.
Yeah.
The king, of course.
Change his name.
Who told you my name was James?
Very well. Bernard, go upstairs. Double the search for the other miscreants. Put an extra guard on the mausoleum to guard the deceased. And you, I forget your name. It's not important. Don't tell me. Please escort this fine individual to the palace, and we will deal with whatever comes next. This one can be put back in her cell.
I don't need an escort, young man. I can get there myself. But I will need her effects, please. I believe there may be some information hidden among them.
Understandable. We will deal with that upstairs. Is there anything that you can tell me?
I can tell you that there are plots going on that would make your hair turn white.
My plots. We will take every step to ensure the safety of the king and the city.
Reading off his prompt.
He's going to make a speech.
For the good of the people.
He's got a handbook of what to do in case of
Now, if you don't mind, I will go ahead and put her back in her cell myself. I do not want anybody else screwing this up.
Of course, we will be about the business. You, Bernard, and the other one, go, come on.
The other one. This is one guy. I do have a name.
Not today, you don't. They head back upstairs.
Okay. And I assume they undid her from the chair?
Yeah, she wasn't actually, like, locked. She was just kind of bolted where she couldn't reach. So you can undo that.
Okay.
I'm going to dramatically slide off the chair. I'm committing to this bit. I'm just landing.
All right, up to Daisy.
Oh,
kind of pick you up.
Are they gone? Oh, okay.
I think they're gone. Okay.
You must carry me, though.
All right. Do I know? So I've been here. So do I know the way out? Is there a back way that we can get out without having to go past?
Yeah, you know the Dun Bastille quite well, but you do know for defensibility purposes there is one entrance and exit, and it is the well-guarded front.
Figures. Okay. So, can I make one more try to get the bracelet off of Magpie?
Sure.
I wish to assist.
With your halberd or just pulling it?
I get unless there's anything else. They didn't leave keys or anything around, did they?
No, there's nothing like that.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess with the halberd.
Okay.
Or yeah.
Give me a strength check.
That is strength check. That is wait, what did I say? +4. That is a 23.
Okay. Yeah, this now kind of bends a significant amount, and the pin almost completely wrenches out, but otherwise it is now sizable, and you can quite easily slip it off your wrist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yay!
I wish to pocket it.
You pocket
I
it.
might
or
need
it's
it.
tiny.
Well, not necessarily that. It's like I wonder if I can use it on somebody else.
Ooh. Now, I know you're one of them magic doing types. Do you have any way to make yourself look like somebody else, or
My specialty, disguise self.
Oh, Bernard,
maybe
you
like
like
just like a low-level guard or somebody?
Yeah, just someone god-like.
Nice.
Let me...
I mean, I assume I've seen the guards and their raiment enough now that I know how to like accurately recreate how they look.
you could specifically be one of the two guards that you'd seen if you would like.
I could, but I feel like that would mess with them. No, I'll just sort of be generic human male
Okay.
guard.
hit the little dice button, random character creation.
Yeah, exactly.
Standard
Yep.
Skyrim Lord
Yeah,
Yeah.
must have been
Slight
the wind.
squint.
preset 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so then I
Very
guess
ginger.
me and
Shockingly so.
my guard friend here are gonna head out toward the exit, and we're gonna stop by for her effects at the purser's office. I don't know, wherever they keep such things.
Yeah, reception. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ring the little bell. There's like a little ringy bell. Ding ding ding.
Yeah, so it would have been taken kind of the antechamber, and then depending on how efficient they are, at some point would have been moved to storage.
Okay. Well, because I told like he was sending somebody off to get him, right? So.
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay. So, can we just collect that box of stuff and walk out?
You can head back up the stairs through
Just give it to you in like a Hessian sack or something.
through the regular prison levels and back towards the entrance where you came in. You don't immediately see the individual who was sent for your stuff. You can hang around the front waiting for them, or you can head out.
Do I see anybody else about? Staff, guards, etc.
There's various people, some just kind of milling around, some standing at posts, some just kind of moving through.
I would like to go up to whoever looks greenest and newest and be like, "You there, somebody who's supposed to bring me the effects for prisoner number whatever her cell was. And I expected those to be up here now. Can you go see where those are for me, please?"
I'm supposed to stay at this post, Mom.
Yes, and you need to go talk to so and so. I will watch your post for you. Nobody's getting by me. I need you to go find the effects of this prisoner right now. This is a matter of city security.
Yes, right away, Mom. I will. You'll be here.
Yes, I'll be right here.
Very well. Go. He walks off down a corridor, and then 30 seconds
Immediately
later,
comes
you see
back
him
and goes
walk
the other
back
way.
and walk
Yes!
down a different.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
And I turn to Magpie Asgard and say, "Man, the standards around this place are in the toilet. I don't know. Things are going to shit since I've been gone. I don't know. They're gonna manage."
Magpie, give me a stealth check with advantage.
Yeah.
Your disguise.
I will. Okay. That is 23.
Okay. A minute or so passes, and you're still waiting on the guy to come back with your stuff. But you see Commander Fredericks returns. Oh, Mom! Yes, I'm glad you're still here. Turns out the captain of the guard was in fact on the premises. So, sir, would you like to meet the fabulous individual who's gained the information for us?
Oh no!
And you see a stern-faced man come around the corner, dressed quite simply, but with the kind of shining Kingsguard breastplate on the front.
Presumably, I would know him, right? Because he's my successor.
He's not your direct successor.
Oh,
Okay.
They've got
Somebody else.
This is an
Oh,
individual
no.
who you're not sure you ever met.
Oh boy.
Can I have sort of put myself in a position that looks like I'm just like guarding a doorway or
Sure,
something like
yeah,
that,
this
so
is
that
kind
I'm
of
not
places
standing
to
right next to
stand
her.
to attention.
Because otherwise, like, you're a new guard. What are you doing here?
I was not aware that any individuals were scheduled to visit the Bastille. Tell me
It
your
wasn't
name
a scheduled
again.
visit. My name is Maud Spicewood. I am the retired captain of the King's Guard. I happened to be here on personal business, and I heard there was some intrigue going on, and I figured that y'all might be able to use my assistance. I'm here on special request from the king himself.
I have heard of you. There were
Doesn't
rumors.
surprise me.
There were rumors you turned traitor and ran off to the king's brother.
Traitor. Are you kidding? Do I look like a traitor to you? I had spent my whole life in this organization. I gave my sweat and blood for that family. And you think I'd turn traitor? My God. The disrespect, the absolute nerve on you.
I love Maud.
Forgive me. So it is not true that you had disagreements with the king on his certain ways of doing things.
Now, who told you that?
The king himself.
If we had disagreements, it was because the king was a little bit hot-headed and had some ideas on his son that I didn't quite agree with. But that doesn't mean I'm going to turn traitor. That was family business. That was not matters of state.
He takes a step forward and kind of leans over so his mouth is closer to your ear. Retired captain or not, these words against our sovereign are treason. You should be
I never
careful
said
of that
anything
tongue
about
of
the
yours.
sovereign. I never said a word about the sovereign. I said I was talking about personal matters, not matters of state. I have no problem with the way the king runs the state. I am loyal to the core. You cut me, I bleed capital. It's a name.
Gold?
Very well. Did
Now,
you
if
say
you don't
you were
mind.
invited by the king himself?
Mm-hmm. At least that's who the message said it was from.
Very well. I'm on my way to the palace this very afternoon. Perhaps I can accompany you there.
What time is it right now?
It's like late morning.
Okay. I'm afraid I don't have time to wait for the afternoon, and now if I may have that prisoner's effects, I believe there are some urgent matters that I need to see the king about. And I don't have time to discuss them with people that aren't already briefed on the situation. Have you been briefed on this situation?
I have been apprised.
Really?
Sir Reginald
Cat-
von Perry is a personal friend of mine.
That guy.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the plots against the crown. This is this involvement with the Von Perrys is incidental to the matter at hand. And if you are not already up on that matter, I do not have time to give you all the specifics, nor do I have the authorization. You are not cleared to have that information.
Well, seeing as this is a matter of some urgency, I and some of my men will accompany you forthwith to the palace. We shall seek out an audience with the king immediately. Surely you would not disagree were this such a pressing matter of import.
May I cast minor illusion to have a screen coming down from one of the corridors?
A screen? Oh, a screen.
A screen?
I thought you meant like a
Screen.
TV.
Yeah. Just not playing his
Yeah.
favorite shows.
Technology. What is this?
My presentation for precisely how wrong you are.
Thing of popcorn, yeah.
If onto the first
Back
slide.
projector, yeah.
Do you have a bit of fleece?
Oh, for pity's sake. I forget it's got... Hang on. Okay. Wait. Damn. Okay. Maybe not then. Maybe I won't do that. Wait, no, hang on. Mine... Do I need to... Oh, yeah, I do.
What are you dressed in? Does your
You're not wearing
clothing?
fleece.
To get a little lint out of your
I'm certainly
pocket.
aware of this.
What you don't know what Magpie's underwear is made of?
Just wearing a polar bear skin under there.
Just from a hot...
I say, I've already told you I don't have time to wait around for all your protocol. Now, if you're not going to bring me that young lady's effects, I will have to go myself. I will take my leave and say good day. And I kind of motion for Magpie to come along and just march out.
He makes a
Mm.
hand gesture, and two individuals step out from the sides, and the portcullis begins to close. Protocol bends when it is needed. We can leave immediately. I will have the effects you're waiting for ferried along behind us. But I must insist you be accompanied through the city.
May I also not have moved when you gestured for me to move? I would like to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, otherwise it just looks like I am just disguised.
All right, if you're ready to go right now, then let's go. Let's hurry up and go.
Very well.
The bluffing. Oh boy.
Friedrichs follow behind with the effects. We will be at the palace. You points at you last, Magpie.
Oh.
With us.
Oh, great.
And the portcullis
Okay.
is raised again. And you head out into the city.
Progress?
Sort of.
So, as you're marching, he stands like directly next to you at all times, and you're kind of flanked on either side by the guards. Magpie, where are you going in this formation?
I guess if both of them are flanked either side, I'll go behind, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a fairly normal formation.
Yeah.
And if and just keeping an ear out for if Fredericks is approaching behind with anything.
Sure. Yeah, you kind of make your way through the city. The guards on the sides are being a little rougher than normal, and just kind of anyone who is in their way takes a step forward and just kind of shoves them to one side. People
That young man, that is no way to the citizens of this city are supposed to be protecting them. God, no wonder this organization has a terrible reputation. Do you know what they say in the streets about y'all? My God. The
People
standard.
understand what must be done to protect these walls and those within.
You are not going to go far in this organization talking like that.
The previous king had certain weaknesses when it came to the peoples. We have rectified these at the behest of the current king.
Mm-hmm.
So the ways things were done in the past may not necessarily be the ways we do things now.
These kids today have no respect.
You continue pushing through. Either of you doing anything?
I'm still keeping an eye out for Fredericks. I'm basically just waiting for him to turn up, and then I want to swap places with him.
Okay.
Can we I'm gonna walk slow. I'm a little old lady, you know. I can't walk very fast. So
Sure.
I'm gonna just kind of hang back and just keep just about as slow as a pace as I can reasonably manage.
Absolutely a monk.
The captain seems upset by this, but he doesn't make comment and matches pace with you.
Every so often I sort of glare at him like I'm daring him to say anything.
Nice. Battle granny.
As long as this one's not a dragon, we'll be
I
fine.
was going to say, yeah, the last time we had one of those, it didn't,
Yeah.
didn't shake out
No,
very
she's
well.
a dragon and friend. Magpie is just like,
Yeah, but
You continue your way south, and just as you reach the edge of the Athenaeum Square, the large open space where you were previously, where you have like the Athenaeum Parliament, and then there was the bars and things opposite that you'd frequented when looking for Daldradar. You Magpie behind you. You see the shuffling figure of Commander Friedrichs, bundled with like just
bless
a
him.
big like a piece of material wrapped round a whole bunch of stuff. Trying not to drop it as he speeds along to catch up with you.
I'm going to call out in as much of a changed voice as I can. Need a hand?
I'm gonna, when I look over my shoulder, when I hear that, I'm gonna look over my shoulder and be like, "Now, Sonny Jim, you be careful with those. Do you know what you're doing? Do you know what's in there? You don't even know how to handle equipment. My God."
Please take all of this. Do not lose it.
I won't. Surreptitiously just giving a just quick once over, check everything's in there.
Sir, I've made plans for the prisoners to be brought to the cell beneath the palace, as requested. And they will arrive not shortly after us, and then if the king wishes to see the prisoner, it can be arranged. Thank you, Commander. We will be there soon, as he looks down at Maud, who's just kind of shuffling along.
Oh God. Okay. How far are we
Friedrich's
from
left
the
now?
palace?
No, he's walking along with you.
Okay.
So there's 3 of them.
Yes, so there's one either side of you and the captain, and then Magpie and Friedrichs behind you.
Okay. So 2 grunts, captain, and Friedrichs, and 2 of us.
You make your way across the Athenium Square.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Well, in my effects, will I have a bit of fleece?
Well, you'll be able to find your arcane focus, which you normally use for casting spells,
Can I?
if
do
you
it
wanted
all-
to rummage through your things.
Sorry, as surreptitiously as possible. I'd like
Yes,
to-
give me a sleight of hand.
Absolutely.
At disadvantage, because you're walking along.
Oh, fine. Okay. That is an 18 at
Okay.
disadvantage. First one would have been a
Friedrichs has
23.
a 6 on perception. He's
Good.
not paying
Marvelous.
attention to you at all.
Okay. Right. So I can cast spells now.
As you-
Actually,
no,
no.
go ahead.
Don't worry. I was
Okay.
going to ask if I could get the Wand of Wonder out there as well, but I feel like that might be pushing my luck.
As you finish crossing the Athenium Square, and you can see now the formation of the palace above the roofs. Like a little whining, high-pitched noise starts to go off. It's coming from Friedrich's
Oh.
person as he pulls out a small stone that seems pulsing with a glowing.
Uh-oh.
The captain makes a hand signal and everyone stops. And he turns around. Friedrich goes, "Prison break? Is it the one we left?" He turns to look towards Maud. Did you lock the
Are you
cell?
kidding? Of course I locked the cell. My God, what are the standards here? Good Lord, who is in charge?
I am in
You best
charge,
get back there
says
right
the
now.
captain.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You bet. And you young man, you best get back there right now and find that prisoner, or we are all going to be in a world of hurt. You most of all. I'm going to take this stuff to the king, and you better
We
get back there
are
and
all
see what.
returning now. He clicks his
well,
fingers.
I need to speak
and
with
the
the king.
2 guards who are not Magpie
I turn as well.
draw their swords and
Oh,
all,
I draw my sword.
all
I don't have a
point-
sword.
You have an illusion sword.
I have an illusion sword. I draw my illusion sword.
They all point it at Maud.
Well, no, I can't. I'm holding stuff. I can't draw anything. That's
Okay,
fine.
sure. You just stand there with the stuff.
Cool.
Anything you'd like to do, Maud? Or we're gonna roll initiative.
Can I? I mean, hold on one second.
I mean, if we all turn back, that's kind of okay.
Yeah,
Like, it doesn't do anything with, like, we don't mind.
it's true. We can head back that way.
But
I'm
Like,
I'm
if
gonna
that
I'm
was
gonna
his
I'm gonna make
situation.
one. I am explicitly trying to intimidate. I'm gonna say, do you want to be the one to explain to the king why this information was delayed in getting to him? Because this is a matter of national security, Sonny Jim. Do you want that on your head? And
It's
I
probably
would
even
like,
more timely now that the prisoner has escaped.
yeah.
Give me an intimidation check with disadvantage because he has been suspicious of you the whole time.
Okay. That is intimidation. I am also going to use commanding presence to add a
Damn.
superiority die to my
Nice.
intimidation.
Oh, nice.
So that is going to
Wow.
be hot diggity. That is a 19 on the dice plus 4 plus a
Oh.
d10.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is a 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
Battle Master. You love it. You love to see it.
Just waiting for Dave to say that's not enough.
Yeah.
He kind of squints at you. He's like, very well. We can sort this out at the palace. You. Pass the effects. Friedrichs, take this one. Return to the Bastille. Make sure everything is locked down.
Who am I
Wait,
giving
who's
this
she
to?
giving? Who's the giving effects to? Can I say can I just say I will take those? Actually, no. What you come with us? You shouldn't you get back to the Bastille? That's your charge, isn't it? Shouldn't you be in charge there?
I do not care. Friedrichs, take one of these. Head to back to the Bastille. We will take the items.
All right, then I will take the effects. I don't trust any of y'all. You don't know how to handle evidence. My God.
Fine. Friedrichs. Now. And he puts a hand
You
on your
still- you
shoulder,
have your
Magpie, attempting to
You've
take
got your
his...
focus right.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
no, as I was going to say, as I'm passing the effects to Maud, I'd like to, as much as possible, swipe something, a weapon of some, well, either the Wand of Wonder or no, not my sword. It's got to be surreptitious, just the Wand of Wonder.
Okay. Give me, again, disadvantage sleight of hand check.
Yeah. Well, the first one's an 18, and the second one's a 12, so that's 12 plus 11. 23.
Sure, you can pull the Wand of Wonder from your stash.
Just like up my sleeve.
You don't have your arcane focus now because that was just kind of the way you were holding it. You couldn't really like pull it out and pocket it. You were just
Oh, okay.
you just managed to
I was
like
just sort of touching it through the
Yeah.
thing. Okay, that's fine.
But you
It's
can-
alright, I've got my
pull the
chaotic
wand.
thing. Yeah. And then I'm just going to turn back. I'm going to, as much as possible, avoid Friedrich's hand on my shoulder. Just like, stop it. And just carry on with him.
Sure. So you are now heading back towards the Bastille with Friedrichs. Maud, you
fine.
are heading towards the palace with the captain and 2 guards.
I would like to... Oh no, I can't cast it. Actually. Can I surreptitiously cast something with the Wand of Wonder? Like, my thinking is, I've slipped it up my sleeve, and all I want to do is just like poke it out slightly
Sure.
from
I'll
my
say
sleeve.
Friedrichs is not paying too much attention to you now. Where are you?
I'm gonna I'm casting it like down a street.
Okay. I was gonna say if you're trying to hit something
I'm not casting it
specific,
at anyone.
it might be difficult. But if you just want to blast it off in a direction, that's fine.
Wildly
I just
shooting
want to
it.
start blasting.
Wanton
Exactly.
abandon.
Okay, let me find the
So anyway, I started blasting.
Exactly. What? Yeah, everywhere. Absolutely everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What you got?
Where's my D? Everything's. What should we pick? Let's go for that.
Deal.
Okay, that is a 33.
Okay.
Oh no, what?
Uh,
It's not going to be useful, is it?
down a street, a very localized rainstorm begins.
Shower. Oh no, not that again. The most useless one of the whole
Friedrichs does not seem to notice.
lot. I'm just gonna go. What did you just?
Come on, man. We don't have
Oh,
time.
sorry. Can I just fall back a little bit, out of step with him?
Sure.
If he seems preoccupied, I'm just
Sure,
gonna try
go a
and
little
widen
bit.
the gap,
Mhm.
but also being aware, just making sure that they're not looking.
Sure.
I've got a stone in my boot. 1 second, you go on ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, my stomach! I think my appendix has burst.
Basically, I want to, as much as surreptitiously as possible, break away from Fredericks and just disappear down the street somewhere.
Okay. I say if you get more than 2 steps behind you, he's gonna notice and kind of try and kind of usher you
Do not
along.
go to marching school, man.
Yeah, right. I'm coming. I'm
At some
not
point,
as fit as you.
if you want to actually break away, you're gonna have to go for it.
Can I trip? Can I trip and fall?
Sure. Give me a performance check for
Absolutely.
Oh,
tripping
yeah.
over.
Absolutely.
1. You stay standing.
That's not bad, actually. That's a 16.
Okay. Friedrich stops and looks at you and takes a step back towards you. What are you doing? Come on.
I fell over. These cobbles are awful.
You know I don't like being out
Yeah,
here
just
without
get
protection.
him over. Just give me a. Just... You're fine.
I'm
Stop
not
being
fine.
such a wuss.
Don't want a spice market incident again.
Oh,
There was 100 of them. They could have torn my head off.
You exaggerate, mate.
Were you even there? What's your name?
Jeff.
yeah. Mhm.
Since when have we had a Jeff? I would have noticed if there was a Jeff. My father was a Jeff. Come on, Jeff.
Mate, I would appreciate it if you talk to me just a little bit more respectfully.
We don't have time for this,
Just-
Jeff.
Well, why are you're the one coming back here and just like, oh, you fell over. Just get a
Or is it the
move on,
union
then.
are going to hear about this?
Get up. And he goes to just kind of grab you and
No, I
pull
I
you
got up. I got up.
You
I've already
okay.
got up. Yeah,
But he's now
I'm just being a bit of an ass.
okay. If you're not, he's now at the point where if you're not going to keep up with him, he's going to try and grab you.
Okay.
And if he does, he may or may not
He'll-
notice the
Yeah,
disguise. So.
So, all right. And I'll carry on walking behind him.
Okay. You're heading back through the
I was
city.
expecting an
Maud,
exaggerated limp or something.
Yeah.
Are you attempting to do anything before you reach the palace, or you just kind of?
Are
going
we
with
at
them?
at the palace gate?
Not quite yet.
Okay. Where's this asshole?
Yeah, this is a really annoying situation.
Can I do I know like a side entrance or a secret way to get into the palace that might be quicker to get to wherever I want to go that I might have used back in the day?
You do know of a couple of different ways. One leads to an underground passage, which is like an old escape route in case of, I don't know, uprising to
Siege.
sneak the king and his family out. Otherwise, there is like a servant's entrance round the other side. Are you attempting to
Okay.
lead the others there, or are you trying to break off and head there?
Well,
yourself?
I'm trying to say, so I've got the captain and the 2 guards with me.
Yeah.
And my stuff.
And Magpie's stuff.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna say, come on, we're not going in by the main gate. We need to get straight there, and we can't be seen. We need to go this other way, and kind of lead them around to the side door, I guess, and just kind of take the lead and just berate them as we're going. Just be like, come on, keep up. Do you not go this way? My God.
You
Why do you-
are not in command here. We're heading for
I
the
am in
main
command of this
entrance.
mission, sir. Sir,
We
sir,
will
do
see
you want to have
about that.
Do you want to have a situation right now? Because this information needs to get to the king post haste, and I am tired of your attitude. I do not like your lip. I do not like the look of your face. So you need to
What
get
does
out of
my
my way
face
so
have
I
to
can
do
get this
with this?
information where it needs to go.
Oh boy.
As the ex-captain of the King's Guard, you are not aware of the King's movements. I
Then where
can
is
take
he
us
right now?
directly to the King. If you will just follow me.
Oh. He just wants to be respected.
Mm-hmm.
Can I will Karen my way away from this man.
Without a
I'm just gonna be like, I outrank you, sir. I do not work for the likes of you. I am going to get this information where it needs to go, and I'm just gonna march off toward the side door.
Okay. They follow you.
Okay.
Are you now going? Are you now going quicker, or are you still going old war pace?
Yeah. I'm gonna hurry up, and I am going to berate them the whole way for not keeping up, and then I am going to say, and this whole time you are neglecting your responsibility back at the Bastille. I cannot believe that you are. I'm gonna have to have a long talk with King Darian because he is clearly not aware of what is going on under your leadership. This is just unacceptable. And then let's see. When we get to the entrance,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, all right, I need to talk to the king, and I also need to talk to, and I'm going to name some mid-level, mid-ranking person in the guard who I know is likely to be on site but not easily found, perhaps.
Okay.
So, some name that I know I know is definitely still around, and say, and I need, where is he right now? You need to bring him because he needs to be here.
I'm not currently aware of the location of Toron Blast, but if we can enter,
Then you best go find him.
once we are inside, we will deal with whatever we need to deal with.
We need to deal with it post haste. We do not have time to be faffing around. You need to find this individual, and you need to meet me at King Darian's chambers.
Fine. He turns to one
Did
of
I
his, turns
stutter?
to one of the guards. Go find Toron. Bring him to the king's study. Now. So it's now just you and the captain.
You're just
and
whittling
one
everyone
guard.
down.
All right.
And you are at the entrance of the servants' entrance.
Is there a restroom nearby?
There's one inside.
Oh boy. I mean, you
Is
could
there a window I can climb out?
You have bluffed this far too well, and now, oh no, the consequences.
If you want to head inside and then try and bluff your way.
I mean, I can't get rid of these guys. I do not need to talk to the actual king. That would not be useful. All right. And okay. So I am going to go in, and I'm going to head not in the direction of the king's chambers. I am going to head. You said this is the servants' entrance.
Yeah.
I am going to head toward the kitchen.
Yep.
And I expect he's going to say something about that.
Yes. Where are you going? That is
Okay.
not the way to the study.
And I'm going to say, you have been just questioning me this whole time, and I do not like your tone, sir. I am real tired of having to explain myself to the likes of you. Now, if you are going to help me, you can just shut up and go find, and I name some other person. And have him oh shit.
This music is so tense.
This is, I can't think. I'm not good at improving, you guys.
You've done pretty well so far.
I was gonna say you're doing good.
This is a tricky old situation.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna say, you know, I am tired of having to explain myself to you. You clearly don't know how things are done. I don't understand how things have gotten this bad under your leadership, and I'm gonna have a long talk with the king about it, and I'm just gonna march off just as fast as I can and try and do I know like a secret passage or anywhere where I could get around a corner and just duck away?
I mean, there's just kind of basic corridors you could just kind of head down if you want. From behind you, you hear, I have had enough of this. You!
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you hear footsteps coming up behind you.
Yeah, I figured that.
Keystone Cop starts playing.
Do you still have my stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, slightly metagaming, but if you have at any point looked in the stuff, the Wand of Wonder is no longer there. You probably haven't. But just saying, that could be another good excuse of, oh, this thing's not here. We should go back and find it. But you probably won't have time to look for it.
Could
Yeah, I
you
feel
do
like-
the old, like, throw stuff at them?
No, don't throw my stuff!
I want to keep her stuff.
Yeah, fair.
I like my
You
stuff.
have a kitchen.
Got a very expensive coat in there.
Is there like a handy basket of apples or something in the entrance to the kitchen you can like?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going into the servants area with the expectation that he might not be as familiar with that area if he has not been around as long. And that there's probably a lot of little nooks and crannies and labyrinthine corridors.
I'd say give me a...
Because I was in this place for like 30
Yeah,
years.
give me like... It's kind of like survival, like reverse tracking, trying to lose someone.
I can do survival. Let's see, that's a +1. That is a 15.
Okay, you make just kind of quick turns indoors, like down other corridors. You hear footsteps behind you, just kind of going this way and that, and you're not sure. Somewhere in the distance, you hear other shouts and more footsteps as things seem to be getting a bit more lively around the place. Is there anything specific you're trying to do? Are you trying to get out?
I would like to lose them and get out if I can.
I mean, they don't currently know where you are. You want to
Okay.
try and make for.
So yeah, if I can make for another exit
you
that
can
I might
double
know
back
of.
to the servants' entrance, or you can attempt to try and break a window and climb out if you want.
Like Cluedo, there's a secret entrance in the conservatory back to the billiard room.
Yeah, if I can. Well, How far are we from the entrance we came in?
Maybe like 500 meters. It's kind of through the kitchen, down a couple of corridors and things.
Okay.
Is there a garbage chute?
Is- It is a kitchen.
Yeah.
Where do they take the kitchen trash out? Let's see. So am I in an area where I know that it's sort of a unused area outdoors? If I break a window, that I won't be noticed.
There's not currently any windows where you are. It's a very large building. You headed kind of inwards.
Yeah,
You can head back.
All right. Then yeah, I'll try and double back.
Okay. As you get back to the kitchen, the cooks kind of notice you again as you kind of previously walked through. You kind of begin whispering to each other. But there's currently no guards there.
My
Continue to wait
husband
through.
was the former assistant chef, so I would know them.
Sure.
So can I be like, oh, hi, and Edith, how is your husband? It's been so long.
You look for the oldest member of the cooking
Yeah.
crew, and you
Yeah.
spy Edith just kind of putting like tweezers, last tiny chocolate
Aw.
decoration on top of a dessert.
Oh.
Say, I wish I could stop and chat, my dear, but I will come back later, and we need to have a good long.
Is that you?
It is. I have missed you so much, honey.
We were told you were dead.
Well,
Oh no,
rumors
that's
of
the
my
other
death-
Maud. How are you? What
Now,
have you been up to?
I have been just great, sweetheart. I have missed you so much, and I don't have time to chat right now. But when I come back, we are going to have a long catch up. We're just going to have a good old gab session, and I just kind
Oh.
of keep going.
Okay. Bye.
Still like suspended. Reason.
You head back through the kitchen, round a couple of corners, and you can now see the entrance where you went in, and there is a single guard stationed at the door, sideways on, so he can see in and out.
Okay, and I am going to say to him,
Oh no.
what was the commander's name?
The commander was Friedrichs. You didn't get the captain's name.
Captain. Okay. Did you see the captain come through here just a little bit ago?
No, Mom?
My God. If you see him, will you tell him that Maud Spicewood is looking for him, and I need to see him right now, like in half an hour in the King's Chambers. Just absolutely serious. I need you to get that message to him.
Of course, Mom.
All right. Good man. And I just walk on by.
As you go to step out, he takes a step in front of you. Sorry, Mom. Lockdown protocols. No one's to leave or
Lockdown.
enter.
Lockdown protocol. Do you know who I am? And I pull out my ID.
No, Mom?
All right. You tell the captain that when he gets here, you tell him I need to see him right away. It is a matter of utmost importance.
Will do, Mom.
And all right. And can I scoop by him?
I can't let you leave, Mom. Lockdown protocols.
Oh god, this is just like
It says my background says that. Hold on, where'd it go? Because I wrote this down. Back in my sheet. No.
It's
It said something about like I can pull rank.
It's the
my
soldier officer
back-
background, but it's not like
Yeah.
specific abilities.
But it says I can pull rank. It says that they respect my rank.
Oh, he's very respectful.
Yeah, respectful. All right, then I'm gonna say that This is a matter of national security, Sonny boy, and I need to get out of here right now. And I need to go run this errand so that I can get back here and talk to the captain. So you're gonna need to let me on back.
Of course, Mom. As soon as the captain comes back.
Oh my god.
I told you I'm looking for the captain.
I hope he comes back then, Mom.
Can you just knock him out or something?
I was saying, choke hold.
Is there anybody else around?
There's a couple of servants outside with like a pipe.
Oh, they're allowed to be outside. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they're
I'm gonna
outside smoking because they're not allowed back in until the lockdown protocols are.
I'm gonna say, now, Sonny Jim, I don't want to have a situation here. I need to get out right now, and you need to get out of my way, or we are going to have a problem.
Of course, Mom.
Do
soon
you
as the
really
captain
want
orders
to? Do you really want to explain to the captain why you didn't let me through when I needed to find him because of this lockdown?
Not my place, Mom.
No, it's not.
If I let
It
you
is your
through,
place
then I have
let
to
me
explain to the captain why I let you through, Mom. And I don't know that either.
This one guard is doing a very good job.
Yeah. Guards,
Yeah, the caliber really increased like when we entered the palace.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's where you want your best men, to be fair.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And
All
women.
right. I'm gonna sort of take my halberd and put it in front of me and say, "Young man, it is not worth your arm to not let me through this door right now. I need to find the captain, and I need to find him now."
I'd very much like to keep my arm, Mom.
Yeah, I expect you would. So you're
You're
gonna
a
need
poet,
to
you
let
don't
me
know
through.
Afraid not, Mom. Lockdown protocols.
Just,
Damn it!
can you just literally like barge past him?
Can I?
Force
You're
the
gonna
door.
try.
Yeah, I would like to try that.
Okay. Go ahead and make a push attack.
What do I roll for that?
It's athletics versus his.
I'm pretty good at that. Let's try that. That is a 19.
Yeah, you just kind of walk up to him, shove
Nice.
him, he goes stumbling backwards. I think you can push attack, you can push him 10 feet still standing,
Oh,
or you
wow.
can push him down, or maybe it's 5 feet.
Prone, is it?
Let me.
I would just
hang
like to push him aside.
I know the things I have for spells that causes a push afterwards. It's usually 10 feet.
The shove action.
I
Sure.
can
Oh yeah,
knock him
prone or 5
right?
feet away. Those are your options.
I would like to knock him prone and walk out and slam the door behind me.
I mean, he's kind of just in the doorway, but
No, can I push him back through the doorway?
or you can push him
Or
prone,
is
or
that-
you can put. I mean, he's between you and the door, so you push him outside. You can push him down and step over him.
Okay, I will push him down and step over him.
Okay.
Nice.
He's going to attempt to grab your feet. Just, oi! Ah! That's 18 athletics.
I'm rolling athletics too.
Yeah.
Jump!
Unless it's just strength and you just drag him with you.
That is a nat
Just-
20. So
Okay.
Hey!
You just kind of step on his
Nice.
finger as he tries to grab you,
Ooh,
and just stride back out of the palace.
incredible.
Alright.
Do any of the
And I would
servants
like to go-
follow suit and just step over him back?
I'm
yeah.
offended now. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what-
again.
One of them looks at you, pulls the pipe from his mouth, and goes, "Nice." And then they both just step back into the palace.
Oh, brilliant.
And I kind of give him one of these and just help.
Amazing. Nice. So as you head back out into the city, Magpie is still with Commander Friedrichs. You're still keeping up with him because he's desperate not to be left alone.
And I would
Yeah.
like to head back in the direction that I know that they were
Yes.
going to try and catch back up with them.
Sure.
Yeah. I might at one point go, wait, did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything. Come on.
There was a scream down that street.
It's not our
Could be the
concern.
prisoner. It could be the prisoner.
It is not the prisoner.
She could be doing something to someone. What if it is? What if we've missed her?
She hasn't broken out, made it all the way over here, and assaulted someone in an alley.
How do you know? We weren't there. This is more than my job's worth.
Your job isn't worth anything.
Fine, I quit. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna walk down an alley. I'm done.
You can't
This is
quit.
stupid. I'm quit. Yeah, I quit. I've had it.
Wait,
Stupid
wait.
institution.
Wait. One more thing.
What?
That sword is city property. Hand it over. I need it.
I'm going to take my sword and I'm going to. I don't know if I can do this. Can I like pretend hurl it down a street?
I mean, as soon as you let go of it, it will disappear. But you can try.
Mine
Is there,
down a
is
drain
there
or
any
something.
kind? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any kind of drain nearby?
Same
That I
thought.
could just-
Yeah, I love it.
I'm done.
There is a large barrel filled with rainwater.
Yeah, dropping it in there. It's like,
Okay.
nah, mate, I'm done.
No!
Drop.
And he runs
No.
over, puts his arm into the barrel.
I'm gonna walk down the street, and I'm gonna run down the street and like try and just get out of the
Okay.
way soon
As you
possible.
walk off, you think, "Where is it? Where is it?" He's kind of looking over his shoulder like he's going to be attacked.
I literally, I could not. I was just like, oh, I can just quit. I can just quit.
I need to
I
keep
don't
my
have to get
job.
guard anymore. I can just like, yeah.
I can just stop this. So yeah, I'm gonna try and zigzag down the alley, and then I'm out of the sight, and then I'm gonna drop disguise self and re-up it as just someone else.
Sure. So you are now out in the city. Maud is also out in the city. And whilst Thule and Stone, search for their
Excuse
next
me?
option to rescue
Oh yes,
Ogber.
separately.
Yes, separately. You're both kind of doing the same thing, but in different
Everybody
places.
is just completely
doing the same thing separately and
in
unaware.
every conceivable
Yeah.
way.
Yeah,
And Ogber remains just hanging out.
I'm having a lovely time.
That is where we shall end for.
Hey.
Nice.
That was a good episode.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Oh my god, how on earth we got through that without having to go into a fight was incredible.
I died to a spider when I was on my own, but no, all these people absolutely fine.
To be fair, it was a giant mechanical spider,
I mean, yeah.
Half spider.
and it was trying to kill
frozen.
you. Sorry, half
Yeah.
spider.
Yeah.
I mean, that is also true.
Half spider, half person, all robot.
So the moral
What a
here
tagline.
is when faced with antagonizing authority figures, just go full Karen.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, if either full Karen or quit.
Yeah, true.
Nice.
Rob them of their authority by exiting the structure entirely.
Yeah.
Well, thanks everybody. That was a good session. We'll
Yeah.
see what happens next. You've obviously got some time now to plan your next moves.
Oh boy.
And
Ogber's not going to be doing much planning.
I
Ogber's
was just gonna eat.
Ogber is a creature of instinct.
Yeah.
Well,
And we love
Ogber,
him for it.
we left Ogber stood with his.
Oh yeah, new person.
I was going to say vampire daddy, but and I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with it. I'll think of a better synonym.
Oh no! Oh no!
And
Sam, you're
this-
muted.
This looming someone figure. So that is I'm interested in this happening. And yeah, I still want to know if I am going to get arrested at any point, but I was told that was TBD. So yeah, Julie will,
Sure,
will
yes,
wait for next
yes,
session
you've
to find out if she
rested,
gets arrested. Or do I get arrested?
yeah,
Okay,
so
cool.
the-
I will.
because all of these storylines
I know
are
they're-
separate, they're not like time
Yeah.
locked to each other.
Well, that's why I was
until
waiting
you
for them to.
Yeah, until
Getting
we
me
then
back up
cross
again.
over with
Yeah.
other people, then we'll work
But
out.
Yeah, the
I am
timing is
allowed
not
to-
necessarily like consistently linear.
Yeah,
It's like
I am
these are
allowed to
happening at
heal
different
now,
points
though.
in time. Yeah.
If that is permitted, I will heal myself and do that jazz there. So
Sure. Yes.
Nice.
since I think everyone else has now been given enough
Yeah.
time to do that, so surely in order to reconvene without breaking
Yes,
the
you're
time
now.
continuum,
you're
I must
now
also be allowed to
you now
heal.
have basic quarters in Little Tristaria.
Yeah, and I will reset my spell slots. Excuse me. Oi, oi, oi.
Lovely.
Nice.
Well, 1 week from now is another episode of Quake of Carelon.
Hey.
Mushrooms!
100%.
Mushrooms,
Uh,
mushrooms.
and we get the exciting continuing adventures of Tony Baloney.
Oh
Tony
god, yeah.
Baloney. Hey.
Boy,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad that there was
I
an
literally just
opportunity.
finished writing that
I'm so
episode up
glad.
on the wiki.
Oh yeah.
And I forgot how
Amazing.
it ended until I rewatched it. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad I managed to bring that back. It's like the interdimensional
So good,
eldritch
yeah.
tablet wielding mafioso.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
So glad.
Great.
Amazing.
Well, thanks everybody. Thanks to the players. Thanks to the watchers. Thanks to anyone who stuck around from the raids.
Thank you, Dave.
Yes, indeed. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quake of Carelon in a week. I think DJ and D maybe like 3 weeks from now.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Is Tony Baloney short for Anthony Balantony?
Antonio
It can be.
Balanto.
Balantonio, yeah.
Yeah.
Is bologna short for something? I thought it was just a food.
Bolognese.
Oh, it's a bologna.
Bologna.
So he's Anthony
Yeah.
Bologna.
Bologna.
Mhm.
Like Mike is short for bicycle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And on that
See you,
note,
see you next week, everybody. The schedule will be similar to every other week. We RimWorld that I missed yesterday because I wasn't paying attention to the days of the week,
fine.
and
Mood.
a different,
It's a week or a social construct.
yeah, a different
Absolutely.
RPG. Great, love you all. Have a good
Nice.
week. What's my sign-off line? I don't have a sign-off line.
Yay. Bye.
Keep waving while I find the
Bye.
buttons to press.
Waving with both hands.
Doing it deliberately now, seeing how long I can make it.
Goodness, I'm out, folks. Bye.
Bye.